Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason, whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, whosoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, if you are easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. And I have updated my item limit, so we'll see if that helps. Because crashing all the time, it kind of sucks. And hello to Drake and Rob and Casper, and did I miss anybody? Nope, that covers it. Sure, I got some other lurkers, and that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to be in the chat. I love you any which way. Now we just gotta wait for the game to load. You're wondering why my game takes so long to load? It's because my current save is like 42 megabytes. If you're not used to my content, we make big things here. We make very big things. I promise I'm not compensating for anything. But yeah, we're halfway through building the generators. Yay! We got all the coal plants, and we get done with the generators and figure out the rocket fuel. We gotta start working on nuclear. So everybody loves a little nuki nuki. A little nuki dookie. So today, first up, we got pipes to run. We got some pipe wrangling to do. Just a little bit of piping. Gotta lay some pipe. Everybody loves laying pipe. And making sure that I'm trying to remember what all I did yesterday. And I need to make sure if I got it up here to I got the ground floor taken care of. Or the basement. We'll call this the basement because this is more the ground floor, right? Yeah. So we're going to get the center pipe. We're going to add it. Actually, before we do that, we're going to go through and we're going to get rid of that freaking spacer. We're also going to figure out why in the hell that is there. That ain't supposed to be there. Go up, we'll get rid of all the spacer from every one of these rows because I have a really bad habit of leaving them. Really not much of a fan of how long these things take to deconstruct. And by that I mean literally after I tell it to go away, it takes a hot freaking minute to actually, go away. We'll leave the very top one. If I go out here, I can just drop. Yeah, we'll just fall down here. It's fine. There. Ah! My keyboard decided it didn't want to work. I damn near died. Damn near died! What's going on, Johnny? The moderator man himself is in the freaking chat. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting these hooked up, and we got a little twist to them because it looks better. Sometimes you just gotta do the thing that looks better. Ah! 2 of them, side by side. How dare you? 3! Four of the damn things. You don't know what I'm talking about. I've been having this serious issue with the conveyor floor, or the pipeline floor holes, not letting me build on one side of them. I don't know if it's a common issue or if it's just a me issue. It could be either one. I have not found an issue or found a solution for it. So if you're here looking for a solution for that, you came to the wrong damn place. I don't know how to fix things. I just break things. So, Idjit, one constructor making iron rods does 15 a minute at 100 power. That sounds a little high, but 6 constructors at 25% power does 22 a minute. Huh. I didn't think one constructor took 100 power. I'm pretty sure that's not. It might be a typo and meant to be 10 power. Pretty sure constructors don't take a whole hell of a lot of power. Alright, so now I gotta hook these back up because obviously I got rid of the conveyor floor hole, or the pipe floor hole. Horizontal to vertical, this one goes here, this one goes there, and this one goes there. 100% power, okay. Alright. It meant percent, not megawatts. Not megawatts. Remember, I am dumb. You have to be very, very, very specific with me. Ah, yeah, damn it. Need to go back to noodle mode. I have found that noodle mode just gives me the nicest looking turns there. Bends. Alright, and we smack this on to the side right here. One thing, Rob, I did think of that I would suggest for our first video is make sure you like start out with your ground rules. Kind of a good thing to throw down while you're waiting to crash land on the planet. Again, this is just my opinion. You don't have to do it. But I'm sure most people have seen the little intro animation thingamabobber that you watch while you're coming down on the planet. So if you're going to include that in the video, I think it's a good time to like go over ground rules and stuff. Yeah, see, we didn't have any problems on that one. I need to find the empty pipe, which should be around here somewhere. Because you remember, I did not hook a pipe up from the T-junction up to the next floor, and I never do. That is my way of checking to see which one was used on the previous floor. Because obviously, if it was used on the previous floor, it probably doesn't have anything in it now. Grab this, noodle that in, grab this, smack it on the end of that, and ba-bam! Bam! Gotta kick it up a notch. Ooh, I like that rule. I like that rule. Lowest amount of power possible, but I'm assuming that means you gotta go in 25% steps and cannot make more machines than the power cost of one machine. Now, what if what you're trying to build is supposed to take more than one machine? Like, if the recipe you're trying to use is supposed to take the output of like multiple machines into it. Like obviously, you know, some of my builds where I build like 40, 50 machines that feeds out into like 10 machines. Like there's some recipes that are kind of pricey. You got to build a couple machines just to satisfy. I mean, I don't look at me. I don't know how to satisfy a damn thing. So I just build big stupid things. But I've kind of sort of hinted that I have a new project coming up to for an episode, for not kind of sort of episodic, but it'll be edited videos. And I normally call those episodic, but it's not really going to be episodic. I'm going to go into alternate recipes. And I'm going to do some head-to-head comparison. And when I do that, I know it's been covered before, but other content creators have done it. I think I can put a humorous twist on it while still providing the facts. And one of the things I want to do is I want to make sure to deep dive into alternate recipes. Like on its face, the stitched iron plate is still good, but it's even better when you have iron wire. Because then you can make stitched iron plates and not use screws and not use copper. And kind of do some use cases for some of the lesser used recipes. I want to go over like when this recipe would be good and not just say, don't use this recipe, it's crap. Use this recipe instead. I mean, there are definitely some recipes out there that are just crap. Looking at you, BioCoal. No, not when they have multiple different inputs, but like if you're using, if you choose to use, let me check something real quick, making sure I'm recording. Like, say you choose to use the iron pipe, it takes a shit ton of iron ingots per minute. A single smelter cannot feed that. Like a maximum overclocked smelter can only put out 75, if I remember correctly. Which I think I do. Okay, so this is probably, oh, I need to find the empty pipe. Empty, oh, full. You're, all I'm reminded of is that scene from Waterboy. Who's my bitch? Who's my bitch? Ah, there it is. When the kicker is trying to figure out who he's going to kick the ball to recover it. No, that's not at all the way it went, Casper. He's literally looking at the receiving team and trying to figure out which one's going to drop the ball. And he finds some dude who looks a lot like, what was his name? Orlando Jones? The comedian of color in Evolution. Opposite of David Duchovny. Had to try to remember the name there. Because for some reason his ass will never be David Duchovny. That's freaking Fox Mulder right there. That man's name is Fox Mulder. I don't care what anybody says. They can say, oh no, that's David Duchovny. Nope, that's Fox Mulder. Oh, that one got through, Johnny. Yeah, it's using a different It's using weird characters to bypass. Because that does not look like the standard typeface. Because generally, when you generally if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about, a bot on Twitch. You know, one of the viewer bots. We all know what I mean. Anybody who's ever been in a Twitch stream knows exactly what I'm talking about. Give me a second. It might be in the Discord. Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's in the chat dump. Yeah, I think there's always some actors that, like, you may know their name, like their real name, the actor's name, but they'll always be known as the character. Like, I have no idea who the hell played Joffrey, or King Joffrey, Prince Joffrey, whatever the hell you want to call him. I think it's Jackie Gleason, or... No, I don't think it's Jackie Gleason, but I think it's a Gleason. Because I think Jackie Gleason was the Honeymooners dude. I know that was another Gleason. Did some testing this morning of splitters with mismatched belt speeds. I do that on a regular basis, and I have never had really any problem. But this playthrough will really push that one, because remember, everything has to be perfectly balanced. Because honestly, if you start thinking about like a manifold with mismatched belt speeds, how is that any different than a legit load balancer? Not a belt balancer, a load balancer. Like when you use belt speeds to actually limit the amount of items that are going somewhere. Got another one. Got another one. Okay, so I need to figure out where that one's supposed to go. That one goes there. That one goes there. That's the biggest drawback with every time those floor holes don't want to connect. I don't really see much of an issue with having things not underclocked, having them run at base speed. Providing you're using all the resources coming out of it, it still makes sense. So through your testing, you did not find any of the stuttering and stuff that people like to say? Is that what you're referring to, Drake? Because I get told that on a kind of regular basis that running mismatched belt speeds will cause stuttering, and I've never had an issue. Now, obviously, in this save is taxing the holy crap out of the game. And remember, we got a whole nother freaking plant to make. We got so many more things to make. I'm big on the idea of like doing research videos. Like I want to do videos that deep dive into research things. I had this whole thing that I wanted to do back when I played Ark, where I wanted to run through some of the... Man, I don't really want to say myths, but some of the things that people take as gospel. And, you know, either prove them wrong or prove them right. And I'd be down for it on this, too. Obviously, if I was legitimately going to study the mismatched belt speed stutter issue, I'd probably wait until 1.2 is moddable. That way I could take a belt speed up from 1200 to more like 120,000. Something, you know, just absolutely redonkulous like that. Because what might show 1 in 100 cases at 1200 would show much more frequently at a much higher belt speed. I was always that kid who would be told something and then I would go out of my way to see if it was actually true or not. Like I like Inferno's nuke thing because I think honestly a video along those lines, like breaking Satisfactory's gravity so I can achieve orbit. That's it's a bit clickbaity, but it's also one of those like really stupid videos that people seem to like. I owe a good chunk of this my channel's somewhat success, or success thus far, on me doing absolutely stupid things that most people would either balk at or just be like, nope, I don't want to do that. And I kind of founded the idea of, for my channel, but definitely not the idea in general. Having some audio issues right now. Oh shit, we don't have music. We need to get some music going. Okay. Yeah. Find the hole. Where's my pipe? Not you, not you. What I'm doing is I'm looking for the first empty pipe. This pipe's empty, so we're taking from this pipe. Because I always grab the... I'm just trying to go in clockwise form. Otherwise, I'm going to be bouncing all over the place like a freaking... like I'm hopped up on sugar and other things. But now, going back to what I was saying was, I want to go into like a deep dive into all the alternate recipes, and I'm going to do like head-to-head of showing all of the iron ingot recipes, all the Caterium ingot recipes, any recipe or anything that you can produce that has more than one way of making it, and kind of legitimately compare them, discuss use cases of why this one might be better in some ways than this one. Because like we go over all the time, why am I using the default turbo fuel recipe or rocket fuel recipe instead of the nitro rocket fuel? And for a lot of people, the nitro is going to be the better recipe, solely because it's easier. So it kind of comes down to when you pick an alternate recipe, when you decide which alternate recipe you want to use, what is it that you're looking for? Are you looking for what's available around where you plan on building? Do you choose your build based upon your recipes? Do you factor in how many machines it's going to take? Like, do you choose the recipe that's going to take less machines? Do you choose the machine that's going to have less inputs as far as raw inputs? What's going on, Shy? I think this is a good poll for YouTube. Now, give me just a second while I type this poll out. There we go. But I kind of put a joke one on there. It's not really a joke. If you've ever played the game, you know it's not a joke, but it's kind of a joke. Okay. That one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's full. So that's the one we're taking. We're going to take that out. We're going to take that out. We're going to take that out. We're going to grab this. Grab this. Definitely have an order of operations here. The worst thing is, I think I have a blueprint for this specific pipe junction, and I could easily just use it. Let me check something. But not that one. Vertical T, not that one. No, actually I don't. Alright, whatever. Because the problem with the T-junction blueprint is you can really only change which way the one of the holes goes. Like my two is either I have the center hole up or the center hole down. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the center hole. I'm looking for it stood up on its side. Got two of them right there. Now I gotta go down and hook these back up. This becomes less and less important hooking up the lower ones as I go up, because less and less of them have anything in them. Like those two pipes didn't even matter if I hooked them back up because there ain't nothing in them. Your first new video will be on Saturday. Awesome. Give me something to listen to while I'm cutting my own stuff, or something to listen to while I procrastinate doing my own stuff. That sounds more likely. Got a new keyboard today, bigger size than the one I had. So what, does it have the numpad on it, or is it actually just a physically larger keyboard? More keys, better factory? Yeah, I can see that. The one I had was a 60%. Yeah, my fingers are very used to the standard size keyboard, the like go-to de facto one that we've all been using for the last like 30 years. And that's the one I like. Like, I can't use what I consider the laptop keyboards. Obey the panda. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you would happen to see the panda in the upper left, make sure to obey the panda. Smack that like, subscribe, and follow button. Show a little love for the insanity. Not for me, just for the insanity. I would immensely appreciate it. please, and thank you. Now, I don't know if people know what I mean when I say the laptop style keyboard. The ones that have like the really short stroke keys. I want the keys that, you know, you gotta actually like move your finger. It's not just a barely touchy keyboard. I gotta have some keystroke. I want those good old-fashioned long stroke keys. I can type on a keyboard just fine, or a laptop keyboard just fine. I just don't like it. And I'm not talking about like the mechanical versus non-mechanical. I just literally mean the keystroke length. Like I want to actually push that button. I find it really beneficial for like playing games because I don't think it really plays much of a factor on PC, but like on console and stuff, there's the pressure on the button affects I don't think that factors into PCs, but I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. So every one of these pipes should be empty. Let me just double check that every one of these pipes is now empty. Seems that way. All right. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. And I'm trying not to like look out over the void all too much so that if Casper looks at the screen, she's not freaking out about the height. As long as I'm like centering here in the center of the screen, you can't really tell how high up I am. God, I can't freaking talk. But there we go. How are we doing on power? We hit 3, ladies and gentlemen. We hit 3. And bear in mind, a lot of these are not running. After I am done hooking all this up, I will go through and I'll adjust the overclock on some of these to try to get the pipes filled up. A lot of those floors, like the later floors, probably don't have enough fuel in them. We're going to go down here to the very, 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 very bottom floor. Because I do know I found a very easy way to do this last stream. Go ahead and put my third stage in. Put my second stage in. I draw power over, just so I can fly. I put my first stage in. I'm not hooking up, I'm not doing auto connect because I don't actually give a crap if the pipes are connected or not. And this is literally just me being too lazy to go into my blueprint folder and find this blueprint. Would it have been faster for me to do that? Probably, but about 40 minutes and I got the first tower hooked up. That's all I wanted to do. I mean, it kind of goes without saying because I think it's already in your challenge. That's not straight. So I got a bit of wobble there. You're not using any of the 1.2 things. Maybe a random resource node placement. I really like that option. Makes the game a little more challenging. It seems like there's... It doesn't seem like the whole thing shifted. That's why I'm not... Maybe it's just funky camera angle? No, they definitely look like they move over to the right a little bit, right? Oh, it's the whole damn stack that's moved over. Because that's in the one tick over. Yeah. I shifted everything to the right just a little bit. I'm not fixing that. Well, mods are not an option at the moment, Inferno, because you literally can't mod 1.2. So that's out. No, I was thinking probably just adjusting my hypertube cannon. Welcome in, bud. I just think it'd be really cool to get an aerial shot of all 6 towers when they're all set up. And obviously, I can't wait until... I'm hoping to be like at least most of the way done with the nuclear stuff before 1.2 goes live. Hoping, and what actually happens will never be the same thing. Okay. So what you saw me do is I literally built over from tip to tip, and I just rotated this 90 degrees so that this will be a straight into that V. I got a straight into a V. I got a V that looks at the straight. That's the idea. I could have easily just laid these all out so that, you know, we were touching tips. I don't like that. I think it looks better with a little bit alternated like this. Because that looks good. And we've crossed 3 terawatts, so. That makes it even better. So, you know, literally the title of the stream is 2 terawatts is enough. So now we got 3. But guess what? 3 is not enough either. We need more. More power. Yeah, somebody asked how you were doing that without dying. Alright, Inferno. More power! I'll be honest, I have not watched the video yet. I saw the pictures. What's going on, trucker? The new... Oh! You're taking advantage of that 20-second spawn invincibility. That makes sense. I didn't realize you were doing it on fresh spawn. Good afternoon. What, rocking out some work? Yes, I am. I'm officially to the halfway point of the generators. Tower number 3 that I was working on last night is fueled. I posted a video on my channel of the same thing with Pulse Nobelisk. I figured it out with a rock covering Mercer Spheres. Was going to put more bombs on it, but got yeeted out of the map. Please share my current power level. Last I checked, I was sitting right at 3 terawatts. I just noticed that my 2 straights aren't actually straight. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. So it's an offset hexagon. I will check my power grid in just a moment. I need to get this tower and that tower connected. There you go. 3.3 terawatts. So I have officially beat last playthrough's power production. I am damn near getting more power from my power boost than I did in the entire last playthrough. That's a bit ridiculous. And by a bit ridiculous, I mean that's fucking insane. That might prove to be a little bit of a problem there. Not yet, and I did adjust my item limit, so here's fingers crossed. In fact, the one where I got yeeted out of the map is the save posted as a lot of boom moment. Ah. 3 terawatts without nuclear. You can make more power with rocket fuel than you can with nuclear. Now, bear in mind, the only reason I'm remotely close to as much power as I am is because of my power augmenters. I don't think many people use 7 power augmenters, and I sure the hell don't think people use 7 fed power augmenters. So it's time to make Casper a little uncomfortable. Because I gotta go up. I need my uppies. What is the nuclear plan? 307 mostly overclocked, mostly maximally overclocked generators to produce. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be getting 1.9 terawatts out of the nuke. Oh yeah. I can mark that big boy off. Tower 3 is done. On to Tower 4. Unfortunately, the next portion of the build is the stuff Casper doesn't like, so. Shield your eyes, woman! Look away! It's gonna get scary. For anybody wondering, Casper doesn't like heights. Even in video games. And obviously, we're playing with some heights here. And honestly, the funny thing is, this has been my plan with the power generators for since before I even started this playthrough. Now you have to leave the gens to balance out. Yeah, I saw it to balance the gens. But I will do that like all at once. And my thought is I will just turn off one fuel gen per layer, which is one fuel gen per pipe. When I'm working on the next stuff. That way, you know, we can take a little bit of break from the fuel gens for a little while. And we're not just going to like instantly jump from, oh, I made a bunch of fuel gens, now it's time to debug them. It's not, I'm going to try to avoid having a repeat of the 3 weeks of belting. We have hit 3 terawatts. Tower 3, kind of looking at it as each tower is basically a terawatt. For now. All these people with plans for their factory, I just YOLO and live with the consequences if trains crash. I don't know, I like going in with a plan. It's going to be really fun when I start Factorio, because I am purposely avoiding videos and everything else on that game. I want to go in there with as little knowledge as possible. Which doesn't really take a lot. I don't have much knowledge to begin with. But like my first stream of Factorio will literally be my first time ever playing the game. And don't worry, no, the stream won't be called Pro Satisfactory Player Tries Factorio, because I'm not a freaking pro. I'm a dumbass. Maybe I'll just be something like, they told me I could build even bigger things in this game, so let's try it out. Don't know why your message showed twice. Yeah, I have no idea. Just look down so you know when you're on the ground. Oh, like IRL, look down so that you know you're on the ground. I mean, that makes sense. I can see that one. I don't think it's going to help, but I can see that one. Okay, Drake, I'm at the top of the tower. Now it's a really bad time to get rid of my flight. I've only ever heard of Factorio. I played Mindustry. Yep, saw that one coming. My flight has been disabled for the next 5 minutes. Thanks, Drake. But you gotta admit, that looks fucking cool. I like how straight I did most of that. When I go to the other biomes, it's not nearly that nice. Hey, Casper, how's the view? How's the view, Heather? The nice thing is, even if I fall, I've got more than enough time to throw my parachute on before I hit anything. Yeah, I was thinking it looked very digital. Looks like traces in the desert. At least from what I've seen on PCBs, generally, they're pretty straight. Vibe, what's going on? How's life? I don't know how life is, but I know how my is anybody else noticing something here? We're noticing a difference here. Is one of these things not like the others? Yeah. This should be the 13th floor. That was the 15th floor. Glad it's not a job I was considering. What are we talking? Oh, so the interview I did today, one of the things they said, if you are scared of heights, this ain't the job for you. Thank you for pointing that out. You know that would have bugged me. Okay, that one there, that's the space elevator. I can't get. That's not a power wire. It just kind of looks like a power wire. Good music. The stream feels a lot higher quality now. I'm proud. This is the same I've been doing for like months. I just have a bad habit of forgetting to turn the music on. BRB, food acquisition? No, I've had music in my streams for a while now. Like probably nearly a year. I don't think it's been months since you've been in here, Vibe. It's been a couple months since you were like super duper active. Wish me luck getting DirectX 11 working via Proton. Yeah, good luck with that shit. Drop by weekly. I know. You drop by when you can, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the hell out of it. But honestly, I'm really happy with the way these towers came out. Short of this center part. And by that, I literally just mean the lack of decorative edge here. Had to take a mental health day yesterday. Shit. I hope you're okay, man. Is my 5 minutes up yet? Can I go down to the bottom floor? Kind of feel like I should just go ahead and finish the top floor though. Two weeks in a row of 11-hour days? Yeah, I can see that. One of my previous jobs when I was in my 30s, I did, we were really short-staffed. So I did like 3 months straight of, they would only let me work 13 days in a row, but those 13 days were every single day was either a 12 or a 16. And they told me I had to take at least 1 day off every 2 weeks. And I did that for like 2 months straight. For me, I got camping 2 to 3 days at a natural park. Does the tick? It grounds me. I can definitely see that. I go out to the family farm and go out to the woods and just walk around for a couple hours, and I feel rebalanced. I just completely unplugged from everything. Not to mention, it's in 20 acres of woods, so I can just go out there and scream my freaking head off. What's going on, Dracus? Food. What? This isn't a survival game. I don't have to eat. This ain't freaking Star Rupture. Now that there's been some updates to that, I might give that another shot. But obviously, it's going to be after this power plant's done because I got time crunches now. I might have taken that whole the factory must grow thing a little far. Yes. I do need to make beware because that is literally a freaking hole. You need to put up some no smoking signs for safety. Oh, screw that shit. That's the entire reason that's over there. That's the whole Remember, it's only no smoking within X number of feet. I got the distance. I can come over here and smoke. Okay. Top floor is done. I just had to hook up power wires. Let's go to a lower floor. No vape for the next 10 minutes. Alright. Look, Casper, we're back down towards the ground. It's all looks good. I'm just letting you know it's safe to watch now. The scarewees are gone. No more scarewees. But there's still worms. Promise if you light one up, you'll not feel a thing. This stream is sponsored by no smoking. That's why I have my cigarette break before stream. You guys can't take that one away from me. Okay, let's say rough estimate, say I started building this at like, what, 145? Kind of curious as to how long it will take me to actually build a tower. All oil and gas tankers are? No. Smoking on a oil tanker is fine. I watched Waterworld. I know these things. Yes, I'm one of the 5 people on the face of the planet that actually has watched and enjoys the movie Waterworld. I probably should go hook up power on the ground floor. Three miners, 18 foundries, 22 constructors, under 120? Depends on how badly my chat screws me while I'm building. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. But I love you nonetheless. $33 megawatts for all that? Wow. So barely over 1 biomass burner. Hell, at that rate, you could probably do most of the challenge just using biomass. I don't wish that on anyone. The biomass only challenge, I don't wish on anyone. Though at the same time, it's not that hard to get biomass. Just turn the alien remains into biomass. Okay. Yes, there's algal masses in Satisfactory Plus that you can automate. I got to about the point in time where I need to start having air, and it's like, no, that's stupid. Yeah, remember, Rob's not allowed to sloop anything. Nobody got time to collect all that biomass? What's this about Mom? Charles said it's great you played with your mom. I don't know what that's in reference to. Making over 100 terawatts of power just using algae. Last you told me you weren't even at friggin' 1 terawatt. Why is it all of a sudden 100 terawatts? Biomass isn't that... biomass really isn't that hard to come by in the Rocky Desert. Oh, okay. I saw the tag, the underline, and I didn't see the message because I just figured that was something one of my bots was saying. When my mom and I used to play together, I would get around 16k biofuel just because I was bored. Yeah. Top chat is default sucks. Yes, it does. I don't know. I can almost understand it being top chat for like you guys. But like when I load up YouTube chat in YouTube Studio, obviously it's probably because it's my fucking stream and I should be able to see all messages in my chat in my stream. That doesn't sound all that out of place, right? How else are you supposed to like moderate your own chat? But that's why I don't use YouTube chat anymore. I've got a bot that I've got it all combined on. Anyone know his PC specs? My PC specs? 9800 X3D CPU, 4080 GPU, and 64 gigs of DDR5. I know Johnny is probably sitting there like rolling around in his chair like, how many times do I need to tell you to list the PC specs on these freaking streams, Drew? Don't want to say get banned for saying something G-rated? Yeah. Oh, not a problem with the caps. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm not one of those. Oh, caps means you're yelling on the internet. No, don't yell at me. half the time I've got caps locks turned on anyways because I need it for when I do my some of my thumbnails and stuff. Because when I first started doing that style thumbnail, that font didn't have a lowercase. Now it's got lowercase, so screw you, Canva clone. My PC isn't exactly nice, but some of my huge projects like this get huge lag spikes. I mean, Johnny, yeah, you could just make a PC spec command. It's a good idea, Rob. Thanks. Because Johnny, you know as well as I do, and this is not aimed at anyone in particular. This is just the facts of life. Even if I had my specs in the stream description for YouTube, nobody would read it. Oh, okay, not no one would read it, but the question would still happen. Nah, caps lock just means your pinky betrayed you when typing. Exactly. You sent me a thumbs up emoji. I am offended by that. I'm gonna go cry. I didn't send any emojis. It's been 10 minutes and shaders are 33% done. I just want to work on my server project. Working on a Python Java server client. Those are words. Can confirm that I would not have asked before I looked at the description. Well, to a point, it's a kind of an inside joke with Johnny and I because Johnny and I are mods for another streamer, and he was putting on a stream for an update in another game, and he had in the upper right of his screen, probably the upper eighth of the screen, a big freaking text thing that says, we're still waiting on information. And every 2 minutes, someone was popping into chat. Any information? Any information? Has it dropped? Has it dropped? Dude, eventually, I went and made him an animated GIF where it was just, it has not been released yet in bright pink, hot pink freaking flashing text. That seemed to actually calm down the questions for a couple minutes. I'm not smart enough to make commands. I leave that to Johnny. Yeah, dude, I'm not smart enough to make commands the way Johnny does. It's my goddamn bot. But then again, I just go in the bot and make commands. Like I said, the whole nobody will read the description thing, inside joke with all that shit, it's not pointed at anybody. It's just human nature to just ask. Because, I mean, most of the time we get told it's better to ask and verify than to just assume based on something that some streamer may have up in their screen that they may not have updated. God knows I haven't updated my friggin' description for Satisfactory, and I don't think I updated it for this playthrough. Now, the funny thing is, I'm being told about, or you made the mention about big builds like this. Have you seen the rest of this build? This is a small part. This is just painful. This is only 2 days though, so hopefully I can get this done in 2 days. Well, 2.5. We worked on it a little bit on Tuesday. Does the amount of power for flexing, or do you have a factory? It's for flexing. Oh, it's not even so much for. I mean, it's basically for flexing. It was a thought exercise as far as if you took every single drop of resources on 1.1 and said, screw it, I'm going to make power, and I'm only going to make power. How much power could you make with every drop of natural resources on the map? So I am going to use every speck, every gram, every grain of dust of coal, every drop, every speckle, every slight bit of perspiration of oil, every breath of nitrogen. I don't know how the hell you measure how we would be measuring air or gases. This is gonna hurt. So when I started this playthrough, I rushed through the phases so I could get Mark 6 belts and Mark 3 miners. And then I set up a factory over by the Titan Forest to make what I call my supply area, or my storage area. It's where I have a crap ton of items just sitting, waiting for me to be able to make this build. And then I spent 3 weeks doing this. And that is every single node on the map. 429 nodes compressed onto 1200 belts wherever I could and ran here. And this whole building here is just to sort it out, stack it up all nice and neat, and feed it out to this line. Bear in mind, this is not everything here, because some of it goes inside to make silica. I've got SAM going from raw SAM to reanimated SAM, because you don't do anything with raw SAM. So it's just all lunchboxes. I'm guessing my 10 minutes is up. The rant while going over the factory should be clipped for shorts. I don't even know what rant we're talking about. I have the memory of a squirrel, so I regularly forget what I say about 5 seconds after I say it. But we went around in Modeler quite a few times and tried to figure out how much power you could make as a theoretical maximum. And I don't like theoretical stuff. I want to prove if it's possible. So, what I'm flying over right now is all the quartz crystal I need, all the copper ingots I need, iron ingots, concrete, Caterium, heavy oil residue. This is every drop of oil on the map turned into heavy oil residue. Behind it is rubber and plastic. Then we get into the blenders to turn the heavy oil residue into fuel. We get 296 assemblers to make a crap load of compacted coal. Bunch of converters because I ran out of sulfur. This playthrough requires a hell of a lot more sulfur than what is on the map. Not only did I run out of sulfur, I also ran out of nitrogen. What you see on my right is all the nitrogen in the world. And there's more being made. And all that goes to the 700, exactly, 700 refineries making turbo fuel. Oh, and here's the scary thing. I'm doing nuclear after this. When I said every speck of power you can possibly get, I am chasing down milliwatts Like, I have every geyser on the map. Mainly because I needed those. I have 7 fully fed alien power augmenters. Yeah, we definitely have a rounding error here. Because remember, yesterday we were here. Now we're before the splitter. So we got a rounding error that we'll have to deal with at some point in time with that. Or I'll just disconnect them and let them build up. And yeah, if I build an entire bin of alien power matrices, that should run for a couple 100 hours. With the fact I'm literally only bleeding about... I bleed about 1 every 2 hours. With what the converters look like, you used everything on the map. Yes, I used every drop of nitrogen and sulfur, and I'm going to make more of both of those because I need them in nuclear. I mean, just to put into perspective, that's my rocket fuel. Every single one of those rows, except for this guy, is 5 pipes tall. There are 78 pipes of rocket fuel. These towers you see, I'm only on tower 4 of 6. Yeah, give me a second, I'll show you the power graph. We're only about 3 terawatts right now. This tower here does not have fuel. So we're about 3.4, and I have not balanced my generators. There's still generators that are not getting enough fuel because standard pipes and manifold issues. Like that last machine in the line isn't getting enough fuel because I haven't actually pressurized the line. Because right now I have a huge problem with compacted coal. Because to make turbo fuel, I need compacted coal. Well, when you make rocket fuel, you get compacted coal as a byproduct. That compacted coal goes over to make more turbo fuel, to make more rocket fuel. So until I can burn all the rocket fuel I'm making, I can't make enough compacted coal to actually make all the turbo fuel, to make all the rocket fuel, to burn. It's also not spiking that much because I literally have 3 terawatts. But you can see how much, yeah, on the blue, it's got a pretty big spike. It's just, it doesn't seem like it when my top graph is way up here. And as you can see, there's a lot of up downs because I don't have the shit balanced. So once I have all 6 towers built, once I get all the generators balanced out, which my plan is literally just to turn off 1 generator per pipe and go build something else for like 2 or 3 days, and then come back and turn those on and hope and pray that we don't get too much sloshing. And just bear in mind, I will have to turn off 78 generators. Okay, it's this one. Ah, god damn it, I did it again. I'm so used to being in auto connect mode where I have to double click on everything. That when I'm doing this stage, I have a really, really bad habit of double clicking and dropping 2 blueprints. And I'm kind of trying to watch how much stuff I build because I've already hit the item limit. See, I'm never going to get a natural timeout about how long it takes me to build a tower because I always get distracted and do little rants like that. It's purely my fault. Drawback is how fast I'm burning through that rubber. And I did not hook up power to that rope, that level below me. Let me out. Let me. Ah, shit, I can't fly up high enough. I can tell I don't have power because if I had power on this level, I'd be able to fly a lot better on the next level up. Fucking squeeze me? No. Wonder how long that would have taken me before I would have realized that I literally forgot to put the second stage in. You already hit the item limit and you're still going for nuclear? Yep. Go big or go home, and I'm already home, so I don't have a choice. Reminder to use that really low underclock trick for filling the pipes. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just literally going to turn one of them off because I'm not going to go through and adjust the overclock on 4,000 generators. I'd rather just turn off 78. That sounds a little more appealing. I don't know about you, but the idea of messing with 78 generators versus having to adjust the overclock of freaking 4,600. Yeah, I'll go with the 78. In this case, big number is not better. I put my generators at 98% and I do it in the blueprint and it says, yeah, but again, I would have to go in and overclock them afterwards. If I ran these generators at 100%, I would need over 11,000. Neither one sounds like a good thing. I'm in the world. Woohoo! Vibe is in Satisfactory in Linux. Congrats, man. Now, I realize that only turning off one generator will take forever to fill up the pipes. But like I said, I'm literally going to do that, and then I'm going to go start working on the nuclear stuff. And after I'm through a couple of phases there, I'll come back and adjust the overclock. Or I'll turn those one generator per level off. Back on. Whatever the hell I need to do. Just a launch option up change? Well, that's not that bad. I ain't moving my save though. I'm still kind of curious as to how much RAM this save would currently be eating. It's like it was blowing out freaking over 8 gigs on a server before I even started building over here. We tried putting this save on an 8 gig server and it crashed it multiple times. I know it doesn't take a. Yeah, it wasn't my server. It was a paid. It was a trial server, and that was the lowest tier they offered. That was what, indifferent broccoli server, Rob? That my save crashed multiple times. I am honestly kind of curious to take my latest autosave, throw it at Satisfactory calculator, and figure out where I'm at on belts and pipe length. The last time I looked at belts, I was at like 1,800 kilometers. Currently, factory game Steam is eating about 9.5 gigs of my RAM. DDR5 is very, very good. LP Cam 2 memory. That's some letters. That's as far as I know about that. I'm at least willing to admit when I don't know something. For anybody wondering why I'm not using blueprint mode on 4 of these, because this is a hexagon pattern. Blueprint mode just does not work with these. But these serve 2 purposes. A, they push the whole system out so that I've only got this little gap here. And B, gives me somewhere to snap this shit to. To make this a little less horrible on me. Fuck? Didn't I just put one here? Oh well. I'm sure it's probably floating around somewhere and I'll find it later. Like, you know, that one that was in the center of the core piece. When I came over to hook up Tower 2 or 3. Yeah, Tower 3. And my actual autosave itself, the save file, is about 42, 43 megs at the moment. LP Cam 2 is set. Okay, I just don't even know what LP Cam 2 is. I used to be like huge into tech and stuff like that, and then I had kids, and they took all my time, and I stopped keeping up to date with stuff. I no longer keep my finger on the pulse of technology. I'm doing good to keep my finger on the pulse of my own insanity. What if we look for more screws in alt recipes? Then you're crazier than I am. Ooh, I have coffee. Without sloops or using Sam, if you took my save with everything sorted, you could make about 2.7 million screws per minute. I did do that math. I would not recommend that to anyone for sanity reasons. Am I making any tickets? Currently some, not a whole lot. When this is all said and done, I will only have 2 sinks on the entire playthrough. One for excess dark matter crystals, and one for my plutonium fuel rods. Because unfortunately, I'm not making fixonium this time. Or fortunately, I'm not making. Unfortunately for viewers, fortunately for me, because I hate that guy making that shit. I mean, I did get it even ironed out and working just fine. My last playthrough, I made a nuclear power plant using all of the uranium on the map and turning it all into plutonium and then into fixonium. So I kind of already did that one, so we're not doing this time. Where am I putting the next 2 towers? This way or over this way? Yeah, it should be on a straight one. Okay. Over this way, but I'm gonna shift them that way. It may be Tower 5 and Tower 6 in a straight line because I'm doing the outer portions of that tower. I was past the world border. So once I am done with Tower 3 here, or 4, whatever the hell tower this is, I will load the save into calculator and see how the border works with this area. Like, is it relatively straight? Is it a big freaking angle? She getting a bit tight? Yes, she is. But remember, I was tasked with making everything in one area. So I'm looking at it as like I've got like a 10-meter gap that I'm allowed to have between buildings. I'm starting to run low on rubber, and I've already upgraded the dimensional storage on that. I don't want to just go get more rubber, but I might. I can see these from my storage area, but I don't think I can see my storage area from these. I'd have to go up to one of the, like the 13th floor on one of these to see if I can. I need to spend some time this weekend watching some other creators and kind of trying to figure out some better cutting strategies for my edits. Because I need to work on episode 2 of the shortened form of this playthrough. With a better title and much better thumbnail. Because episode 1's thumbnail sucks. But I can change the title, I can change the thumbnail without re-uploading the video. I need to do power down here. Alright, lucky enough, I definitely don't have to worry too much about power right now. We will not see any increases to the power graph until this tower is completely built and I start running pipes. But I do try to do this in a certain order of operations, and running the pipes is kind of the last step. Okay, I see what's going on there. I'm not actually double clicking. Or the game's eating my input because it's trying to lag. Either one's really, really possible. I don't know why my game would be lagging. Meow, meow, meow. It's just absolutely scary. Every time I like to look at the other towers. Okay, do power before I start on the next level. First thing is, I know how many people thought Kibitz's Starforge was something nuts. And it's like, my beer, hold please. Alright. That level's done. I'm purposely not counting these as I'm going up. Partially because I'm scared to know what level I'm on, how many more I still have to do, and partially because I just don't want to know. It's kind of demoralizing when you think, you know, you got 8 more levels to go. A lot better just to not focus on that number and just make the damn thing. Oh, this autosave's getting painful. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it has. It has definitely been getting more and more painful. I'm kind of scared to see how bad it gets when I get into nuclear. But obviously, we'll get there when we get there. Plus, I don't really have to worry about how many more I have because all I have to do is kind of look at the other towers, and it gives me a rough idea. Now, you know, I didn't try to build, or I didn't build 15 friggin' floors on this one tower. That would have been kind of awkward had I finished out building them, got up to floor number 13 and tried to figure out why the hell I don't. I mean, 13 would have been the middle floor. Get to 13, figure out that I'm on the center pipe, and it's like, how am I supposed to power the other pipes? Or how am I supposed to fuel the other floors? So I'm grateful I figured that out kind of quickly. That one's done. On to the next floor. I know. This is really repetitious. So if anybody knows that one, it's me. New. I'm starting to wonder if I've burned through one of my bins of rubber. 'Cause I got rubber coming in from two places. I got rubber at my main storage, and then I've got a backup of rubber at my first oil area. I figured I'd go ahead and wait for that autosave to complete. And you save yourself from using rubbers if you get snipped. There's other ways. Meow, 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 meow. It'd have to be kind of cool to build the 6 tower as like leaning or half fallen over. But I have no idea how to do that. And no, just no. Kind of scared if this playthrough ever gets noticed by like one of the big creators. But it's fine if it doesn't. I'm doing this shit for you guys. Oh, I think I figured out why I was having the issues with this thing. Was it when I was building Tower 1 or Tower 2, I was having some of these like rotate. But now that I'm trying to, when I put this one in, I'm trying to make sure the arrow is pointing inwards so that my half foundations are always out. And since I've done that, these don't seem to rotate. I was surprised you did something thought of. I think of stuff all the time. They're just not always, they're just very rarely good ideas. It always starts with an idea. Normally it starts with a really freaking bad idea. I mean, this is the home of bad ideas after all. So I got, looks like I got one more level to actually build, and then power up the last level. And then we get pipes over here, and Tower 4 will be online. Yay! That floor is done. On to the next. Called the Krakens out. It's all your fault if you lose your screws. Yeah. I don't think they care anymore. I just stretched. You heard me stretch. Oh. Is that when we say the whole Epson chat for Rob's disastrous heist? I am not a peon, I am a pissant. There's a difference. Ain't much of a difference, but there's a difference. What recipe do I use for screws? None. Because I get away from them as fast as I can. I hate screws with a passion. And I'll be honest about it. F them screws. No, the entire point of the poll is I'm thinking of when I'm going through and doing the alt recipe comparisons, like what actually matters to people. And generally, what I'm looking for is the best conversion rates. Well, that's always my first thought. I want to run the most efficient recipes I can, so I can get the most out of the raw resource. Like getting away from the smelter recipes is always pretty damn high up on my list. We know what time it is, right? Put that back. Only if you take it out. If I remember right, this pipe's not even hooked up. We're going to get rid of that so I remember that that's not actually a legit pipe. I go for a combination of resource efficiency and speed. I don't care about power consumption. Heck, my nuclear weapons makes 220k megawatts of my 100k. Yeah. One of the things I care about is the amount of input buildings. Like, I love the pure ingot recipes, but at the same time, if I could get the same efficiency out of smelters and not have to deal with the freaking water and the water extractors, I would. Now bear in mind, I do not need all of these pipes. I need 13 total, and these are in stacks of 5. So we'll take the entire first 2 rows. That gives me 10. And then I will take 3 from here. Welcome in, Amijah. Yeah, I mean, I easily could have made all of my iron ingots with the smelter recipe because I've got so much left over. Does that mean I'm going to make things on a smelter recipe? No. I don't want to put down that many damn smelters. Screw that shit. Feeling better today, girlie? Oh wait, I want to turn this one around. I prefer to have the flat side of the pipes. I got more energy. Yay! I got more power. That counts, right? About to have a whole lot more power. We're about to hook up tower number 4. Switch it to curve. Now we can do horizontal to vertical. Remember, those bottom 2 are not actually hooked up to a damn thing. There we go. Oh, Cross, what's going on? Sorry, I didn't see you, bud. Yeah, pure ingot is nice. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I actually didn't see you. Ah, no. Back to noodle mode. Oh. God damn, I got... Did I have 3 on the last base one? You're fine, Cross. I didn't see you. It happens. My mind's a little occupado at the moment trying to get all this done, and the time limit's crunching on me. But I did get my item limit upped, so hopefully that helps. Fingers crossed. Okay. Next floor. All right, I'm gonna go through and get rid of these beams real quick. I know I need to get rid of them, so might as well just go ahead and do that. I wonder if it'd be better to build from the top down versus the bottom up. A lot more difficult to figure out which pipe I'm currently using, especially with that twist I like to put in there. Doing the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong pipe here. M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. Gotta get that. What a twist. I can join your world. I'm trying not to lollygag anymore. I don't think anybody wants to join this save. That's why I haven't uploaded the world save for a minute. I'm really hoping I'll be done with these by Friday, so I can upload the world save. So if anybody wants, you know, here's 8 some odd terawatts of power, go ham. Go buck wild. Funny thing is, that is the pipe I need. This one should be empty. Yes, I did, Shy, and that's why I am saying I have a time limit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this playthrough done before 1.2 goes live. That's my current goal. But that's always been kind of the goal. I just now actually have a definitive date. Like, needs to be done by now. I don't know. I like having deadlines. I'm one of those weird procrastinators where if I don't have like a set deadline, I won't ever get anything done. Damn loopy. Yes. Yes, after this is going to be we'll see as we get closer. Kind of hoping not to have to add more hours or more days. But yeah. I don't really think the nuclear is going to take me as long as this. The rocket fuel has always been the one that scared the crap out of me. Because, you know, 4,000 fuel gens. That's kind of a horrifying number. I mean, that's one of those numbers that keeps you up at night. I swear to God, that number has called me multiple times and been like, what's your favorite scary movie? I think it called me last night and asked if I wanted to play a game. And I'm like, as long as that game doesn't involve math, I'm down. I'm done with math. How many water extractors do I need for nuclear? Just for the power plants alone, I'll need 614. People do not understand it's not just the building you're doing, it's also the talking, reading chat, hydrating, and whatnot. Yes, sir. All that shit adds up real fast. And like, people don't realize, normally by the end of the stream, I'm exhausted. Last thing on earth I want to do is stare at this game for another couple hours. I love the game. Do not take that as me saying anything negative about that. It's just, you know, especially like tonight, after staring at pipes and doing basically the same thing for 7 hours, you need a little bit of a mental break to not have a mental breakdown. I'm going to try to hook these up from the top down this time. I want to see if that helps any. I don't see it helping, but because like when I've had those floor hole issues, I normally try to hook up from the top and come the other way, and it still just don't work. And before you take doing one of them as, hey, that works better. No, I get times where, how the fuck are you all the way over there? Oh. I get times where I'll have a floor that doesn't have any issue floor holes. This is how I know it's not my blueprint. Jigsaw do be doing that sometimes. Call him in the middle of the night. Yep. Satisfactory Jigsaw. Jigsaw the Pioneer. Except for I was pretty sure it was Ada's voice. Do you want to play a game? I gotta go have a match to play. See you later. Yep. Good luck, bud. I know you got this shit. You got it in the bag. I have a feeling I'm like all jacked up on my pipes here. I don't know how many floors I've done. I'm gonna keep going and hopefully everything works out for the best. And I don't have any just jacked up pipes. Oh, I see how it is, Amaya. Johnny gets the funny, but I don't get the funny. I see how it goes. I see where I rank. It's okay. I'll just sit here and cry quietly to myself. They're not a twist because I ain't wearing any. Alright, get that in place. Grab my T-junction. Getting me a Discord DM, so from an Amija. As cocoa prices melt, real chocolate is making a comeback. I'm not reading the article right now, but I thought it was going to be like a meme or something. I just said I don't. Well, not today. I saved that for Fridays. Johnny likes when I dress up. I do not. Yeah, there you go. I do not wear the panties for Skelly. Skelly wears them for me. Gotta remember who's the bottom in that relationship. Looks like it's supposed to be a link to. Maybe I'm not getting the joke. Because it really doesn't make much of a sense, since I'm pretty sure real chocolate is made with cocoa. Or cacao, one of the two. I don't know. I've never made chocolate. I did not say any such thing. You need to stop putting words in my mouth. I just said Johnny likes it when I dress up. I never said who was on the top or who was on the bottom. Yeah. Tell yourself whatever you gotta tell yourself, Johnny. So the deal is that candy companies are trying to be sly with putting fake chocolate instead of the real stuff to save money. That's nothing new. They've been doing that for freaking decades. Look at Reese's peanut butter cups. It's not even peanut butter anymore. And hasn't been for a while. It's like the idea of cheese food versus actual cheese. Some of these pipes are not hooked up. If I go around this ring, So based on that, I should be on the top floor. Or the floor right below the top. So I think my whole little let's connect them from the top thing did not work out the way I wanted it to. I mean, it's funny that people are finally noticing that a lot of candy manufacturers haven't been using legit chocolate and are finally bitching about it, but like I said, it's not really something new. I don't think I was on the next to the top floor. No, I got 1, 2, 3 floors to go. I got 3 pipes that don't have anything in them. Yeah, it could also just be manufactured rage, Maya. I'm going to come down here to the very bottom one. I should only have 1 pipe that does not have rocket fuel in it. So that one doesn't have anything in it. That one doesn't have anything in it. That one ain't got much of anything in it. That one don't have anything in it. That one is empty, but at least it's saying rocket fuel. That gives me my 3 pipes. I'm really curious about that one that like didn't have much in the way of rocket fuel in. Oh. This one. I think I know what's going on with those two. I mean, I should at least have some rocket fuel in that pipe, right? I'll bet you that feeds back to the issue I've been having with compacted coal. The rocket fuel is coming from an area that's supposed to be getting turbo fuel that just isn't getting rocket fuel, or the rocket fuel is feeding back to an area that's isn't getting turbo fuel because that turbo fuel is being made with compacted coal out of the rocket fuel, and there's not enough compacted coal coming out of the rocket fuel because I'm not burning all the rocket fuel yet. I think that makes sense. Long-running problem I've been running into because the way this system is designed. there ain't shit coming out of this because it doesn't have a squat turbo fuel. And I bet you if I trace that pipe back, it flows into one of the first 4 pipelines, pipe stacks. That's this pipe. Wonder if it's coming from that area that I diverted from. Pipe literally just saying it wasn't getting enough fucking rocket or turbo fuel. I got 600 cubic meters flowing through it. That's a full freaking pipe. I may have been tracing the wrong pipe. Yes, this pipe. It's the bottom one in this row. And you know, little segue, little detour. You know, it's not like I'm trying to get anything done or anything. Yeah, there's shit in that one. I mean, it's got some flow rate, so it's hooked up, but yep, 3rd row. That's coming from the compactor. That's coming from lack of this. You're definitely getting more of that burnt moving. Yeah, let me go check my compressor real quick. See how the compressor's running. Obviously, this all would be a lot better if I could just dump the rocket fuel, like if I could sink rocket fuel, but you can't. If it's in a pipe, you can't sink it. Yeah, that sure the hell looks like a belt 1200 to me. We got at least one belt running 1200. The other belts kind of suck. Yeah. We'll be able to diagnose that a lot better once I'm actually burning, once I have everything hooked up to rocket fuel. That is my number one issue right now. I got nothing coming down this pipe. That is a 0. Big, fat, stinky 0. But that, wherever that turbo fuel is coming from, is probably being fed compact coal from a row of blenders that literally just ain't making nothing. Or ain't making enough. And the only solution for that is to get rid of more rocket fuel so that I can make more rocket fuel, therefore the compact coal is made. Okay, and now when I go up, I should have some more pipes that have stuff in it. Right, this is the row I need. If I go back to this row, I should have a couple pipes that actually have juice in them. That's got juice in it, just doesn't have any actual juice in it. That makes sense. That one's good. Those two are good. And then I got one that just doesn't have any rocket fuel. It's set up to have rocket fuel, so there's not a disconnect somewhere. Sometimes it's kind of hard to explain what I mean. With it saying it is supposed to have rocket fuel in it, it means it's hooked up all the way back to having rocket fuel. There's no missing pipe. So everything between here and the blender is all golden. There's just nothing coming out of the blender, hence why it's just empty. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. And like I said, I can't solve the compacted coal issue until I get all my turbo fuels, or my this stuff, the rocket fuel, actually set up. If you ever see me skip one, it's because it's not hooking up. So I just need a pipe that actually has some juice in it, which like that one. Once I am done hooking up all the pipes to this tower, I'll try to figure out why that one has 0 rocket fuel. That shouldn't be happening. Wait for the autosave. Yeah, now find the pipe. Should only be one of these pipes that actually has anything in it. Because everything that shows like this means there's literally a disconnect somewhere in the system. And that disconnect is probably put there by me. They're probably intentional disconnects. solely because it makes it a lot easier to trace this. As I'm going up, it makes it a lot easier to figure out which pipe I've already used, which pipe I haven't used. Obviously, knowing which pipe hasn't been used yet is kind of important. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Does not have baby bladder, which has been drinking a lot of coffee, and it goes right through me. Okay, we need to figure out why that one pipe has absolutely nothing in it. It's assigned rocket fuel, but there ain't no damn rocket fuel in it. bottom pipe on this stack. Every pipe of rocket fuel that I consume, every floor of a tower that I build is just that much more compacted coal coming out. Did I hydrate? Oh, no. There we go. And Jenna, what's going on? It's this one. Right? Nothing coming into this. There's jack and shit turbo fuel. And it looks like it never had any. That's even more worrisome. It'd be one thing if there was like a small amount of turbo fuel, but with having a zero. That's kind of worrisome. It's got a new iPad. Better you than me. I will never own an iPad. I don't even give a shit if like some really benevolent donator decided to give me an iPad, I would return it. Oh, that might explain some things. That pipe doesn't go. There's nothing on this side of that pipe. Okay. I need it for my job. I'd be looking for a new job. Okay, so I have a pipe that is not hooked up where it should be hooked up. Need to say I am not a fan of Apple products. Stuck. I don't have a problem with people who are, just it's not for me. Okay, so this pipe is not hooked up to a damn thing. Oh wait, that's the pipe I'm chasing. And hydrated? Yeah, Android main. And it's not even about Android in particular. I don't like Apple products. There's nothing against the company. I myself, I don't need that level of simplicity. I don't want or need that level of simplicity. And again, that's a me thing. It doesn't have to be a you thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I wasn't going to get into the overpriced aspect of it. Okay, so somehow I have a pipe that's completely jacked up. Like, I have a pipe that literally doesn't... I have to have a pipe that doesn't go anywhere. So we come down here, we get off the nitric acid shit. So I should have 28,000 divided by 600. I should have 47 pipes here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then 4 times 3 is 12. 35 plus 12 is 47. I think everybody can agree with my math there. 35 plus 12 is 47. There's 2 that go there, and then there should be 9 that go into here. Oh, I already know this side. This side's good. It's somewhere in this mess that I have a pipe that's not going anywhere. It's supposed to go right effing here. And there ain't no pipe to go right effing there. Now, like I said, if you want to use Apple products, that's a you choice. For me, I'm not a fan. Just like there's people out there that are not Android fans. And honestly, if there was a legit option that was in between the two, I'd probably go with that. But there's really not. Is it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39, 41, or no, 35, plus 4 is 39, plus 4 is 44, 43, 39, 43, 47. These 3 are hooked up. Those 4 are hooked up. Yeah, this might take a hot minute. Ah, nope, there's no pipe there. Shit. God damn it! Okay. Still a pipe that's not hooked up. Let's go down the rows. I'm guessing it's... I just misadded some. So all 5 of those are good. All 5 of those should be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 run this way. Add to those 5. That's 7. Why? 2 run this way. 3 run this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shouldn't there be? There should be 9 on this row. Plus 9. Okay. Plus 1. May have found it. May have found my culprit. This pipe may not need to exist. Last in Nokia. I remember when Nokia's like U.S. corporate headquarters was in Tampa. I've not had any problems with waterlogging on my phones. It might be a skill issue. Now this pipe doesn't seem to have anything in it. This pipe is drained. But I know I want to go check the end of this line because that was the pipe that didn't have any rocket fuel. And technically speaking, Tower 4 is done and has been since I started this project. Pretty sure this was the pipe that had nothing. This at least has a bit in it. I thought that was the pipe that didn't have shit in it. So it's got a little bit of flow rate. It don't have squat flow rate. Even though it's showing basically empty. Basically empty is better than that. That we need to just figure out why we have 0 turbo fuel. Because that's either I unhooked it, literally just that. Wasn't it literally this pipe? Didn't this pipe literally just say 0 a minute ago? Alright, well. We're not going to be able to really iron out the turbo fuel into rocket fuel until we burn off enough rocket fuel to make enough compacted coal. Should actually be making some more compacted coal. The last time I came to check the compressor, because there's a lot of people for some reason that run their phones without case protectors. I don't understand it, but then again, I work with my hands a lot of times. How much damage do you think I'll take going outside on the belt? Like, I know the belt goes outside the world border.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive. Yeah, that's my bypass line. Oh, okay. I get that. And Casper and I run all our phones in case protectors. In general, we don't give much of a shit about what color the phone is outside, or the actual phone is, because we just make sure we have different colored phone protectors. Okay, back to building towers. Like I said, Tower 4 is done. I need to load an autosave up on Satisfactory calculator real quick, so give me a moment. Which does take a hot minute. So give me a second to get this loaded. I did make a backup of my engine INI because I'm paranoid, and making any changes to an INI file, my ass always makes a backup. We're up to 43 megs for the save game. But while I wait for Satisfactory Calculator to load this insane save,
How the hell is everybody doing? How are we doing today? I may have to close Chrome and reopen it. You're running some conveyor belts. I'm here, I guess. I appreciate you being here, Amaya. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close Chrome and reopen it. Jenna, you're always sleepy. Oh, it's because I haven't loaded the site in 3 days, or in a few days, so I gotta watch the ad before I can. Like, I don't have enough fucking ads on the goddamn site. That one's a little annoying about this website. Like, if you ever use satisfactorycalculator.com, I think there's enough freaking ads on it. Inflating save game 23, 24, 25, 26%. I don't know how many times you guys load your saves on Satisfactory Calculator, but normally this inflating save game thing doesn't take any time at all. You find me a good ad block for Chrome and I'm down. I'm so fucking tired of ads. Because unfortunately, one of the games I play and make content for is Planet Crafter, and Planet Crafter's wiki is still on freaking fandom. And we all know about fandom and their fucking ads. But I don't care enough about the game to move its entire wiki. What the fuck? Now I got a full screen Uber ad on top of... Blame nature for it? I use Pi ad block. Send me a link via DM on Discord, Inferno. I just got freaking too many object warnings on the fucking calculator. Calculator itself does not like my save. I have not hit 2,000 kilometers on conveyor belts yet. But I am at 700 kilometers on pipework. It's a thing of beauty. It does not like loading. Oh, my power towers look awesome. Yeah, it's going to be in a straight row. Let me show you this. Let me. Yeah, we'll just do this. Chrome interactive map. Boom. Boom. Yeah. So this is my current towers, and yes, that's how long it takes. So 1 and 2 are awesome. Tower 3 over here, it's got a little bit over the world border. We're just gonna go straight up in a row. So we can probably come off straight this way, or if I go off this leaf. Yeah, we go off this leaf right here.
we can go straight up and put one. Should be able to get one right here, and then continue that way and get one up here. It's kind of scary to see just how big these damn things are. All right, that concludes staring at that. What the hell? No, Johnny doesn't smell like freaking apples. He smells like maple syrup. Well, they're 40 freaking foundations long, not to mention the height. Remember, I was going to do this math. So I'm about 15 meters off the ground. Plus, there's 13 meters because I build with 1 meter foundations, and there's obviously one foundation on every level. So 28, and then there's 30 times 13. So 390 plus 28, they're 418 meters tall. Somebody else can convert that shit to freaking freedom units, because I'm not doing that. And they're 413 meters tall. And that's without me putting the cap on the top, because I still got to figure that out. Okay. Find my red carpet. Definitely what I'm calling this shit now. This is the red carpet. It's okay. We'll roll it out for somebody. Because we got to figure out where the hell Tower 5's going. 413 meters equals 162,000. Someone's not working with that number. That's a lot of numbers after a comma. About a quarter mile tall. What is that? 1,390 feet? Goddamn, I used to know that number. Okay, so I can't build that way. But I can build off of this one right here. Should be able to. It might be a little close to the, be a little close to that wall. Probably need to build, like, in between them, but, YOLO! I think that's what them there kids say. I don't think anybody still says YOLO. Okay, I need a first stage. $1,355 feet. Alright. Thank you for finally putting it into an actual. I don't know what the 16260 is. Don't listen to Maya. She is not a nice person. Okay. Blueprints, tower power, tower core. And now I have to build down from that. I feel kind of dumb here. And by kind of dumb, I mean really dumb. No! Would it be an invalid aim location? Let me build in the water, damn it! No, no, no. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I made it! Oh, so, a whole bunch of stuff. Nowadays, you say stuff which doesn't even make sense. Okay, so the 13,600 is supposed to be centimeters? No, that won't work. 1 foot equals 30.48 centimeters. Huh. Yeah, I've always done like a meter or something like 39 inches. And like, but there's some change there as well. I apologize to my audience, but I don't know the metric system. Yeah, there we go. Now the question will be, this is still potentially screwed up. I don't know if this tower will actually go here or not. I need to see if these two petals, as I call them, will actually, if I can build them, or they're going to smack into that wall. I'm pretty sure they're going to smack into that wall. But I might be pleasantly surprised. I'm willing to go with that. Yes, I am in that wall, in that freaking rock a little bit, but I don't care. And the main reason I don't care is I can't care. I showed just a little bit ago where the world border is in relation to all this project. I gotta figure out somewhere that it can go. And this is about as good as it's gonna get. Because I really don't feel like moving that 1 meter just to avoid that little bit of clip. No boobs for you? Wait, what? It is coming along, Charles. It's coming. It's definitely coming along. We got 4 towers completely built. And we're working on tower number 5. Unfortunately, I'm really, really close to the edge of the world. And I didn't... What the fuck? I didn't completely take into account that the way the world border turns here, like it takes a sharp angle here. I'm tempted to build some factories on the subterranean, just embrace the clipping and put stuff underground. I really thought about it. I thought about putting them underwater. Because you can build underwater. The problem is they're 400 friggin' meters tall. Now that we actually have some math involved. Okay, since we're playing math and trying to convert the 413 meters, any famous buildings any famous like skyscrapers in the U.S. around the height of these things, like Empire State Building, Sears Tower. Which I don't think it's called the Sears Tower anymore, but whatever. Is there any like famous buildings that are around 413 meters tall that I can use as a reference point? And if anybody wants to Google that one, Google on, or whatever your favorite search engine might be. The Empire State Building is only 381 meters. Good evening to the poll. I'm not sure why. I always want to use the most efficient recipe, even if they're complicated, and not necessarily need to do that way. The Twin Towers were exactly 1350. Okay, what does that translate to in metric? Because I already done forgot what you guys said this converted to in metric. I'm dumb. You guys should be used to that by now. I'm at least willing to admit it. I admit my shortcomings. Squirrel. $16,200 400. Okay, so we're just barely taller than what the Twin Towers were. Obviously, you know, they haven't existed in 25 years. $443 meters tall with the antenna. Well, we're not counting with the antenna. I don't have I mean, I guess I do have an antenna sticking up off the top of it because I've got the other beam, which it's time to go uppies. Yay, Casper's favorite activity, me going uppies. She was so happy because I was on I was like doing stuff at ground level trying to figure out where the hell this thing was going. Now let's hope I don't put 15 stories on this one.
As an American, I'm getting vengeance for the Twin Towers by building 6 of them. Take down. It's like a Hydra. Cut off 2 heads, and 6 more will grow. That's actually a good question. For my American audience that may actually be old enough to remember when the towers fell, where were you? What were you doing? It's like one of those things that like most Americans of a certain age, we remember. It was a pretty big day. Like, from what I remember, most of what we would consider the world, like our immediate world, kind of came to a big old pause. And like, I don't live anywhere near New York. Like where it happened, I don't live anywhere near. So the new tower that replaced the Twin Towers is 417 meters without the spire and 541 with. I'm Norwegian and was studying in Australia. There's like everyone in Europe freaking like has some story about leaving Europe. I'm not talking about like Europeans who, you know, bash on Americans because we never leave the country and the farthest they've ever gone is like another European country, which for us Americans is like going to a neighboring state. If you're not aware, the U.S. is fucking huge. I didn't even drive all the way across it earlier this year when I had to bring the kid's car back, and it still took me 3 days at 70 plus miles an hour the entire way. Now, when I mean I drove for 3 days, I mean I drove for damn near 3 days straight, short of stopping for bathroom breaks, gas, fuel, petrol, whatever you want to call it, and hotels. Going down. Okay. I was in high school sitting in the auditorium with the rest of senior class for some senior announcement or some shite. I remember very clearly where I was overseas, home early because of the drama. Didn't understand what was going on until my mom told me. Yeah, you were pretty young for it though, Amaya. Like I was sleeping when it actually happened, and my roommate woke me up and like dragged me downstairs to watch it on TV, and it's like, okay, and because it just seemed like something on the news, and then my mom starts blowing up my phone telling me, meet me at the gas station down by your house, I'm filling up your car. It's like, okay, free tank of gas to a 18-year-old kid? I'm not turning that shit down. Of course, bear in mind, this is back when gas was like $1 a gallon, so, you know, ye olden days. Ye olden days. So I will say, I saw gas. I actually left my house today.
because I had a dentist appointment, and gas is only $4 a gallon. I say only. $4 a gallon is freaking ridiculous. But compared to when I was in California earlier this year, I'll take $4 a gallon. When I graduated high school, it was 89 cents. When I started driving, which was 99 2000, gas was regularly $1.99 a gallon, but there were times you could find it for, I think the lowest I remember seeing when I was driving was I saw 87 cents. And honestly, 87 cents, 99 cents, 20-gallon tank, you're talking about $1 or $2, so it's like, no big deal. If I saw 89 cent a gallon gas today, I would find any freaking vessel that I could get my hands on to hold gasoline and fill them. I thought dinosaurs still walked the earth when you were in school. I think you're older than Rob is. Okay, we're talking about barely though. I mean, I think Nerd's one of the older ones that we have around here, but if he's around, he's lurking. And it looks like Morden is not much. It's about the same age as most of the rest of us. If he's 23, I was 18 when it occurred. So you're what, about 47, 48, Morden? And guten Abend, Mr. Morden, since now that I know you're here. Haha, I remembered it. I feel smart. Hey, you're not supposed to be there. I'd say I feel smart, and then I realized I made this freaking pedal too goddamn long. Yeah, that killed me feeling smart. I got to be kind of careful with it because obviously, space is becoming a thing. It's actually more ridiculous. You can't even really tell there's two more towers behind that. Oh shit, have we checked the paragraph recently? Hey, we're over 4! Woohoo! In 48 in September. So yeah, you're about the same. You're just a couple years older than me. I'll be 44 at the end of October. And we'll do a stream for my birthday like we normally do. Oh shit, I just realized I'll actually be monetized for my birthday this year. Oh, I'm assuming I'll be monetized. I need like 70 more subscribers on YouTube to get monetized to get the first stage of monetization on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I can I'm pretty sure with you guys' goodwill and stuff, I can get 70 more subscribers in like 5 months. Yeah. I think we can do that. I'm not expecting anything for my birthday, but I always stream on my birthday, so. figure you guys make my days better, so I'm definitely gonna celebrate my birthday with you guys. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 431. I do immensely appreciate that. I could have swore Johnny was like 10 years older than me. Not like a year older than me. But when's your birthday, Johnny? I did see in Germany a gallon of gas or petrol was nearing to $10. It's around $8.50. Redacted. Well, over in Europe and stuff, you guys sell petrol by the liter, right? So to convert it to, like, here in the States, we sell it by the gallon, obviously, because, you know, freedom units, bald eagles. We measure everything in bald eagles. A gallon of water weighs exactly 1 bald eagle. That's why it's a gallon. It's not at all true. Bald eagles are freaking huge. One gallon is 3.7851 liters. And weighs in it. A gallon of water weighs in at, I think it's like 8.3 pounds. So, like 3.5 kilos. There's also the difference between the U.S. and the imperial gallon as well. That is true. We here in Germany have a 12 o'clock rule for gas prices. Wait, what? Okay, German folks, explain this 12 o'clock. Yeah, I'm aware of the liter to kilo. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I was saying you're trying to convert the weight. Because the metric system is built around... it's built around water. That's literally why 0 degrees Celsius is the freezing point of water, and 100 degrees Celsius is the boiling point of water. Whereas Fahrenheit's built more around the human body. And then we get into, you know, all the rest of the weird ass measurements we use here. And welcome in, Jeb. Okay, that's Inferno over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm curious about this 12. I love when you guys tell me about stuff over there in the rest of the world. I love it. So, now you told me about this 12 o'clock rule. Now you have to explain it. That's the rules. You guys tell me about something I don't freaking know. You guys have to explain it. Them there be the rules. And that way for, you know, anybody else who's actually interested in learning, it's not just my knowledge hungry ass. I get the white feathers on their head, but dang, man, they ain't bald. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason, is because the white feathers. And I don't know if them being called bald is because it looks like they don't have hair like a bald man, or if it's related more to the term piebald. If you're not familiar with creatures and mutations and stuff like that, look up piebaldism. It's interesting. And while you're at it, look up, what is it, leucistic? Yeah, leucistic. Okay, it's basically a rule made by the government, of course it is, where the gas station can only raise the gas prices at midnight and at noon. If they break this rule, they'll get fined. That's why it's called the 12 o'clock rule. That's interesting. Going back to my 9/11 story, where I was, my mom wanted to fill up every vehicle we owned because she was seriously worried about price gouging. And I don't remember if like we knew at the time of the towers falling or the towers being attacked that this was a Middle Eastern terrorist attack and that we were probably going to war with the Middle East. Because for the most part, America kind of has this whole, for the most part, we have this whole don't fuck with us, we won't fuck with you attitude. But obviously there's been times where we do stuff just because we tend to be assholes. But there's two major times I can really think of the U.S. being attacked, and both times it's definitely been an F around and find out moment. But there was actually a gas station that did do a lot of price gouging during right after the 9/11 attacks, and it was actually right down the street from the one I filled up at, to the point that the owner of said gas station actually had to declare bankruptcy because he got sued into oblivion. Price gouging is illegal here in the U.S. I'm not a big fan of the sue happy culture here in the States, where it's like, you do me wrong, I'm gonna sue you shit. But there's certain shit, yeah, you need to get punished for. Taking advantage of a terroristic attack, yeah, I'm happy that SOB went out of business. Because all the other gas stations actually froze their prices for the day. They knew that they were skating a thin line. But this was some self-owned gas station ran by, from everything I know about the dude, he was, as much as I call myself an ass, I am an angel in comparison. If you want to talk about gas prices and how they change and stuff like that, Casper is the one to ask. She worked at a gas station for 10 years. She knows the ins and outs of that business a hell of a lot better than I do. I worked at a gas station for about 3 months, and I didn't even really work the register because you guys are all seeing how my brain works. Me and cash registers don't get along. I believe this was called this specific incident that I'm referring to wasn't labeled as just price gouging. It was labeled as opportunistic price gouging. Like the entire reason my mom wanted to fill up my car was everyone within an hour of me filling up my car, everyone basically took off time of work and whatnot to go fill up their vehicles. Once the idea of us going to war with the Middle East started materializing and started getting into people's heads, well, Middle East is mainly known here for their oil, and oil equals gasoline. We go into a war with one of the major oil producers. 2 + 2 equals high gas prices. Welcome in, Sung Hoon. Lord willing, nobody buys more than $4 and pays in ones. Oh, we get that all the time. That's regular. Oh, we're talking about me having to count. No, our cash registers tell us exactly what how much change to give. I don't have to count shit. And you work at a gas station like Casper used to work at. All she had to do was hand out the bills. It automatically spit out the change, the coinage. Hey, here's a good question for my Europeans. Obviously, the vast majority of Europe, with the exception of the UK and I think maybe Greece, have adopted the euro as the international currency. I think most countries still have their individual in-house currencies. Obviously, I could be wrong on the statement. Correct me if I am. What is the under a solid bill currency called for the euro? Like obviously the euro is for us it's a $1 bill. What's called the cents and stuff? Well, I have the Europeans here before you guys go to sleep. I'm gonna get some questions answered. I just sneezed 30 times in a row. God, yeah, that sucks. I don't like sneezing 1 or 2 times, or 2 or 3 times in a row. The lowest, the euro just has cents, like the US. Because I think pence is British. Obviously, again, I could be wrong, but no. I literally just meant the cents part. I wasn't talking about nickels, dimes, quarters. So it'd be €4.17. Yep, okay. That's what I was trying to find out. That's what I was asking. I just wanted to know what the sub-solid euro was called. Like anything below a whole euro. Yeah, we don't... Like, generally, where I live, I don't really hear the term dollar a lot. We have so many, like, sub-names, nicknames, I don't know how the hell you'd say it, for a dollar. Like, here it's bucks. Like, that sandwich is $3. Or that candy bar is $1.29. Are candy bars still like $1.29 or? I didn't think so. I work where gas station prices are set. I had stores call saying there were gas stations down the road with cheaper prices and they wanted their price lowered, telling them that's not how it works. Yeah, from the way I understood it when Casper worked there, they would go out and do a survey where they would check the nearby gas stations, report to corporate what everybody else was charging, and then corporate. Did you? I didn't read that novel you put in. Okay, am I correct in this? You guys would do a survey. I'm not scrolling up to read your novel. You guys would do a survey, send the survey results to corporate, and corporate would decide if you were lowering or keep raising or keeping the prices the same. Is that about the way it worked? So the kids would go out and see what everybody else's lemonade stands were charging, and they'd go back and tell mommy, and mommy would say if they could raise their prices or not. Mommy said no, then the answer was no. Or mommy would tell daddy, and daddy would come home and kick your ass. At least that's the way it worked at my house. And none of us were scared of mom. We were scared of mom was going to tell dad. And we were scared of dad. Okay, but I think my only year... No, Drax... I think Drax's still here. He's just probably lurking. I think everybody else that's European-based right now is German. Because I haven't seen Egyptian today. He's in Lithuania. So I have no freaking clue where on a map that is. I know it's probably somewhere in Europe. That's as close as I'm getting. I could not point to Lithuania on a map. I'd be doing good to actually, like, 100% accurately point to Germany. Again, I'll be honest with my lack of knowledge in areas. I don't know where the fuck Germany is. It's in Europe, I know. Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania is east of Sweden across the Baltic Sea. That's a lot of words. Sweden's one of the... I'm trying to like mentally picture the geography of Europe. And Sweden is one of the 3 Nordic countries, right? Like it's Sweden, Norway, and some other place. I'm sorry if you're from these areas. I'm an American. I've never been to Europe. I don't know a damn thing about Europe. I'm trying to learn. Exactly, Johnny. That requires me knowing where Sweden is. I know where the UK is. It's easy because it's a chunk of islands. And Denmark. Why do I always forget Denmark? Every single time, it's always Denmark. And the people from Denmark are the Dutch. I'm probably wrong on that. I'm trying. But you gotta admit, it's better than a lot of Americans. The Danes. Okay. Why the hell do the dogs have their own goddamn country? I mean, I realize they're great and shit, but the dogs get their own country? Don't tell Casper that. The Netherlands or the Dutch. Okay, sorry. I apologize. I will not remember that. I'm from a country where we literally just take our country's name and add an N to the end, and that's what we're called. We're not original. I'm sorry, but I'm not really sorry that I'm freaking dumb in this regard. I'd like to not be dumb in this regard, but currently I am. I'd love to go to Europe. I'd love to like explore and see the countries and stuff, but that's just kind of pricey. International flights are not cheap. No, for obvious reasons. Going from the U.S. to Europe, that's a relatively long flight. That's not the equivalent of like going from, I don't know, Germany to the UK. And I'm only using those two examples because, like, as far as European audience, that seems to be where most of my audience comes from. It's either Germany or the UK. If you know where Germany is, I think Lithuania is about 500 kilometers east-northeast from Germany. What the hell is a kilometer? I'm joking with that one. We already went over meters. It's kind of one of the sad things about being an American is, you know, I always hear these stories and stuff of like Europeans and stuff having vacations and like school trips and shit to the US, and that's never an option here in the States. Our best thing is like when my kids were in high school, they could have went to Washington DC for an exorbitant price. I think that trip was like $1,500 for them to be gone for less than a week. And bear in mind, we're talking quite a few years ago, so I'm sure the price has gone up substantially since then. But welcome in, Giles. And now flights cost more than normal because of the war. Yeah, all fuel prices have gone up. And I'm assuming that's not just fuel prices here in the States. generally try not to talk about really political stuff or like wars or anything like that, but because everybody's got their opinion on shit like that, and yeah, that's just stuff I try not to get into. I am honestly shocked at how much freaking room these are taking up. I mean, I knew there were 40 foundations wide, but you don't really think about, or I didn't really think about how much of the map 40 foundations takes up. And they're more like 40 foundations square. Especially with the fact that I stagger them the way I do. Worst thing is, I'm pretty sure I said Giles' name correctly because the dude from Buffy. So I don't know. I guess that's true. Is it Giles or Giles? No, I'm talking about the dude in chat. If they're still there. I think that's would probably be like a location based. How's it going? We're over 4 terawatts. So I've doubled my energy production today. I'm sitting at about getting 3 terawatts during the power boost. The scary thing is, if this is tower number 5, take that one into account. And I still got some floors to build. When this one is done, I'm gonna let autosave complete. So 13 levels times 60, 780 times 5. When this is done, I will have built 3,900 fuel gens. And then I will only have one more tower to build. This one should generate over a terawatt. Or should add over a terawatt to the total. Remember that I only get the change in my power graph at the end, because doing the pipe work is the last stage. So I gotta go through. I gotta put all of the towers in, or all of the gens in place. The 780 of them. Then I go through and run all my pipe work. Then we get to see the change in the power graph. Second attempt better is Giles, but written in a French way. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's kind of dependent upon like whereabouts you're from as far as how that name is pronounced. But second attempt is better, but it's still not right. Okay. I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to mean. As we were saying, I'm an American, obviously. I don't know. I'm monolinguistic. I'm trying. And thanks to chat, I guess I'm learning German. I don't speak any other languages. And it's solely because where I live here in the States, we're not really exposed to any other language. We don't really have to learn any other languages. Be kind of like the equivalent of living in the heart of your country and never exposed to tourists or immigrants or anything like that. So you don't ever hear another language. And, English being one of the major languages of the world. I know it's not the most spoken language, but in high school, we're given the option to learn other languages, but I can't really think of anybody who learned another language in high school that kind of stuck with it. Solely from learning in high school. I'll be the judge of that. Judge of what? Me learning German? Well, I got the Guten Abend down pretty well. I was told I was saying that correctly. And I know what it means. Spanish is optional, and I kind of went over this a few times now, but I have no problem repeating it because just because I said it in one stream doesn't mean people heard it or have watched that stream. I grew up in Florida. I'm completely and totally okay with revealing that. I currently live in Indiana. I have a feeling most people know where Florida is in the U.S., but pointing to Indiana on a map is it's a little more to ask. Most people don't know where the hell Indiana is. People in the U.S. don't know where freaking Indiana is. Growing up in Florida, I spent a lot of time around Puerto Ricans and Cubans, people from Puerto Rico and Cuba. If you're not familiar with the reason why there's so many Cubans in Florida, I'm not getting into that one. Look up U.S. what is it? Dry land law. That will explain most of it. So I learned Spanish from them, and then I moved up here. Up here, you don't really run into Cubans and Puerto Ricans, people from Cuba and Puerto Rico. You run into people from Mexico. It's kind of weird. People from tropical islands don't want to freaking move to somewhere that it snows. But one thing I found when I moved up here is there's a very different version of Spanish spoken between people who are from Cuba and Puerto Rico and people who are from Mexico and Central America. And I guess it's this is the way I was led to believe. This is the way I was led to understand it. People from Cuba and Puerto Rico speak more Castilian Spanish, more Spaniard Spanish, and the Central America people from Mexico version is more. They brought a lot more of the. I'm trying to phrase this in the correct form. Their Spanish is Spaniard and their natives. They kind of blended the languages together. So Central American, Mexican, Spanish is different than the Cuban and Puerto Rican. It's a dialect thing, so you could still speak to each other, but as someone who looks white, I got mocked because of it, because I wasn't speaking their Spanish. So I just said screw it. And that was 25 years ago. So, and I never knew a whole lot of Spanish. I always joked that I knew enough Spanish to get me in trouble or into trouble, but not nearly enough to get me out of trouble. I knew enough to know when somebody was talking shit about me. In the U.S., you can go 10 hours and still be in the States. In the U.S., you can go 30 hours and still be in the States, depending on which direction you're going. Like I can go from my house to Central Florida in about 18 hours driving casually. I did not hook up power on the floor below me. I can tell because of how limited my flight is. No, that's fine. I'll come down here and hook it up. Remember, all said and done, when I'm done with these towers and have them running properly, I should be at almost 9 terawatts. Usually around Texas, yeah. The closer to the either the closer to the Caribbean or the closer to Mexico you are, the higher chance of an American knowing Spanish. Now, we have a lot of immigrants, first, second, third generation immigrants from Spanish-speaking countries. So there is a lot of demand for Americans to speak Spanish. But a lot of multi-generation immigrants have migrated to English. There's also a lot that haven't, which is sometimes a point of contention. It's an optional thing. I thought you guys had to choose a foreign language class, but the boys had to. The high school here offered French, Russian, German, Spanish, Japanese, and Chinese. I thought, oh, that's when you were in high school, right, Casper? Yeah, because I don't remember the boys having the option to learn Chinese. Well, your Russian teacher and the boys' Russian teacher were the same, weren't they? And from what I was told, the Japanese teacher at the high school here, you ain't learning shit. He wasn't a good teacher. But I don't think the high school really had many other options. Here in the part of Indiana I live in, like I said, you're very unlikely to be exposed to many other languages. Maybe Spanish you'll be exposed to. Europe has so many countries and languages so close together. It's more needed to be learned in the U.S. For us, English is mandatory from 3rd grade, 5th when I grew up, and then German and French are the usual optional ones. Yeah, the state I live in here in the U.S. is not one of the largest states by any means. Somebody would have to Google like what rank Indiana is as far as size. Obviously, we have monster states like Alaska. Alaska is just absolutely ridiculous in the sheer scale. But the vast majority of Alaska is not inhabited because it's kind of not inhabitable. Then you get states like Texas and California. California has a lot of mountains. Texas has a lot of areas that are not optimal to live in. And I mean, you also have to remember the U.S. is still a relatively young country in global standards. So there's a lot of land that's just not developed as much as it is in Europe and places because, well, everybody wants to live in the freaking the metropolitan areas. Indiana is ranked 38 in size. So we're the 38th largest or the 38th smallest. Like there's 12 states smaller or 12 states larger. But we definitely ain't Rhode Island. But states like California, you could literally start at the southern tip, down like San Diego area, and not even factor in for traffic. You would spend 12 plus hours driving straight north, and you'd still be in California. And also bear in mind, we're talking traveling at 70, 75 miles an hour. I put 2 of the second stages on some of these. So like earlier this year, I had to drive from Southern California, from San Diego, here to Indiana, and 65, 70 miles an hour the entire trip. I don't know what that converts to in kilometers per hour. Pretty sure it's over 100 kilometers per hour. I set out from San Diego probably about like 5 p.m. their time. I made it to Phoenix late that night, like 10, 11 p.m. Got a hotel, set out. I kind of saw a little bit in Phoenix, because last time I was in Phoenix, it was 116 degrees Fahrenheit, and I wasn't seeing anything. So I was in Phoenix till probably about 10, and I was also jet lagged from my flight from California, or to California. So I slept until like 8, 9 o'clock. Went around and saw a little bit of Phoenix, but not much. And then I started the rest of my trip. Made it to the other side of New Mexico by the next night, and it was so freaking dark that I couldn't see squat even with my brights on. I was very hesitant about deer and stuff like that jumping in from the side of the road, because that's something we have to worry about here in the States, especially here in Indiana. It's a regular occurrence here. So I got a hotel room, and it was only like, I think it was only like 9:30, 10 o'clock. It wasn't nearly as late as I wanted to drive, but like I said, I couldn't see, because where I was in New Mexico, nobody else was. It was a very isolated area, and I was taking the highways. I didn't want to take the interstates. Deer are so dumb, get out of the road. Yeah, basically. Like, I really don't know if that's something that other countries even worry about. Okay. I've done road trips both in the US and Australia. Both countries are similar in size, but the longest trip I've done was from my home in Norway to Croatia. $5,000 kilometers. Yeah, I think I tried to figure up like a European equivalent of my drive, and it was from like Lisbon to Warsaw. I think Lisbon is in Portugal, right? Yeah, I tried to find two major cities in Europe with a similar distance between them for my drive. That way, you know, when I was talking about it with the Europeans on stream and stuff, I could make it more relatable. Yeah, I think it was like 3,500 kilometers or something. From his last day of school. Is it that time already? Shit. Yeah, my trip was I didn't mind it. I've done long road trips before, but it's one of the longest road trips I've ever done by myself. Like, I've driven from where I live to Central Florida. I've driven from where I live down a couple hours south of Dallas. I've driven to the coast of North Carolina. Be back later. Got some stuff to do. Okay, have fun. We'll see how much progress I can make while you're gone. And for anybody tuning in, I am currently working on Tower 5 out of 6. Each and every tower contains 780 fuel gens. I have 4,680 of these to build. With having just finished building Tower 5, I still have to do the pipe work for it. This takes me up to 3,900 exactly of these fuel gens. Every one of these fuel gens is powered from the 46,665.67 rocket fuel per cubic meters of rocket fuel that I make every single minute. I'm currently having a little bit of issue with said rocket fuel because some of the rocket fuel is made with turbo fuel that is made from the compacted coal of said rocket fuel, and yeah, obviously if I can't burn the rocket fuel won't produce compacted coal. Compacted coal can't be fed to the turbo fuel, and that just causes a huge spiral. But my solution to that will be jump-starting systems. There are 780 generators on each tower. It is 13 stories tall, and there are 60 generators on each story. And that should complete the build of this. Now we just need to get the fuel over here. Which is a slight bit of an issue because I put this at a weird angle because the world border is really, really close to me. Yeah, let me just do that. So we're gonna just build this over this way. We're gonna make it two foundations. Yeah, we'll make it 2 foundations wide. This needs to be 2 foundations wide. Because we're just going to go get all the rest of the fuel and bring it this way. But my plan for Tower 6 is literally just continuing to go the same direction that Tower 5 is. And it should fit. I'm going to try to throw this at the... I did just get the DM from Inferno. I appreciate that. Almost done with the rocket fuel. We're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Yeah, that's the wrong website. Pipe this, start tower 6, correct. I'm gonna reload my save because I want to see where this is in relation to the world border. Unfortunately, this takes quite a while to load on Satisfactory Calculator. Sheerly due to the size of my save game. My save game is currently 44 megs. But yeah, I'm gonna run all the piping to this one, and I'm just gonna run it straight, the last 13 pipes straight past it. Because like I said, Tower 6 should just be straight on the line. Because I do have to kind of sort of worry about worry about the world border, and I have to worry about smacking the cliffs there at the edge of the Dune Desert. Parsing 773,000 entities. I'm probably going to get some warnings because I did have to boost my item limit. Too many objects, over 500,000. Switching structures model only mode. So I have over 500,000 structures. I'm currently sitting at 1,900 kilometers of belts. And remember, I'm not doing anything with belts right now. That number is not going up. I am at 687 kilometers. Oh, yeah. I could literally just go straight off this one, and I got plenty of room. Yep, not a problem. The inconvenience is barely. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'm hoping you'll actually get that reference. Now, goes there and there. I am doing this solely because anytime I make a sharp bend like this, I just like the way straight mode looks. I don't like trying to do sharp bends with curve mode. I don't like the way it looks. And auto connect only does curve mode, so it can kiss my poopy. So I'll just run these pipes. Just the bend here. Once we get into the straight, I will switch to auto connect. I especially don't like curve mode when you're running this many pipes on a sharp turn. I don't care the way it looks. And that's the nice thing, is that we're allowed to do things based on what we like. If you don't find something aesthetically pleasing, you don't have to do it. I do need to bear in mind that these... I don't have to get rid of these, but getting rid of those pipes means auto connect won't trigger with it. Incredible use of free will? Yeah, basically. Welcome back, Cross. How'd you do? I'm not reading that one out loud. But I'm glad to hear you won. Or that you did well. No. Not. I'm gonna notch this over just a little bit. Because here, this baby bend here, I don't have much of a problem. Using auto connect mode for. Yeah, I mean, I knew you were joking and stuff, but... Okay. Get rid of these three. Going to get these to snap. And bring them around this way. Yeah, what's going on, James? Yeah, people tend to be sensitive about certain things. Which is okay. I mean, there's certain things I'm sensitive about, but I also know that, you know, being a personality, trying to be a personality on the internet's, I can't get offended over every little thing. First and foremost, the time I allow myself to get offended about something, I know anyone who doesn't actually care for my content is going to use it against me. Isn't there another one of these pipes that isn't actually connected? You know, we all know the saying that trolls will be trolls. Yeah, this pipe doesn't actually exist. I want to make absolutely certain that this pipe is not being ran, so I don't accidentally try to hook it up to something and try to figure out why in the hell there's no rocket fuel coming through it. And remember everything I've been told, the first rule of being a content creator is do not feed the trolls. How is the pipe too long? Oh, I see. Not that the pipe's too long, it's that it's trying to connect to this shit that doesn't actually exist. And nobody's got the time for it, but people still tend to make time for it, so. I just watch what I say. You'd be amazed, even as a pretty small content creator, I've had more than my fair share of run-ins with trolls. You wouldn't really think that it would happen too much with me, since, you know, I'm not that big of a content creator, and I haven't been doing it for all that long. But I've had a couple. If I had the resources to make any more rocket fuel, I would cross, but your build still looks amazing. Can't wait till the patch is main game. Yeah. I'm not calling you a troll, Cross. I'm just saying. I had about a week or so of literally within an hour of going live, every single stream, somebody was coming in and freaking being an ass and doing things to limit my reach, my growth, the algorithm, whatever. There's certain things that if they happen within the first hour, YouTube's like, okay, well, nope, not promoting that shit. And it just nukes your channel growth. So fucking eepy. And go to sleep, Jenna. Not that hard to fix that problem. It's one of those problems that are easy to address. You get tired, you go to sleep. Okay. This is the one that I like to turn around and connect backwards. Just because I like not having that nub of a pipe. Yep. Good night, Jenna. We'll see you next time. Okay. Bear in mind, these 3 pipes don't exist. The problem is I need 13 pipes. And for anybody who knows how to count, there's not 13 pipes there. I know we always joke that I don't know how to count, but I always know when there's not the right number. Sometimes. Half this build would argue with that, but sometimes. So I have to pull 1 pipe from this stack plus everything from this stack. I don't know, James. I knew you weren't trying to troll. There is no one in my chat currently that I think has tried to troll me. Yeah, so we'll take 1 pipe off the top of this, all 5 of this, all 5 of this, and the 2 of this. That should leave me with 4 here, 5 here, so 9 plus 4 here. That's my 13 for the last tower. So let's get to work. Something's not adding up right here. Oh, that's the problem right there. Autosave pane. Yeah. Like I said, that leaves me 13. Woohoo! Let's get this bad boy fired up. Now, first, let's get rid of these beams. Should definitely be hitting 5 terawatts today. Maybe even 6. There are about 2 hours left. While I'm going down, I'm just going to go ahead and hook up this center pipe. We measured it 413 meters tall. ish. Not 100% sure how far off the water. It's over 410. If anybody's curious how that math works out, every one of those beams I just got rid of is 30 meters tall. They run from a 1 meter foundation to another 1 meter foundation. So there's 13 1 meter foundations plus the 13 beams. And I am like 13 to 15 meters off of the water. That includes the what I call the basement, the area where the pipes come in. Yep. Same as last time. 3. That's weird. And I only have the 3 like that on this lowest level. Okay, so we'll disconnect this pipe. Let me go through and make sure everything's got rocket fuel in it. So you remember right, last time I had a couple pipes that were kind of jacked up. Does not seem to be an issue this time. I'm envious that you have so much time to play. Yeah. Some of the joys of working from home. But that's probably going to come to an end before too long. That's kind of bullshit. I know I just had pipes hooked up to all those. But that is also the same pipe that I had problems with last time. I had problems with that pipe when I first did this. All right, find the empty pipe. 1 of 12. And get rid of the one beside it. I think the more envious thing is that I can play for this many hours and not pull out my hair. Or go even more insane than I already am. Because, I mean, the idea of having a 900-hour save really isn't all that impressive. But if you think about how many of those 900 hours are basically doing the same damn thing for hours upon hours upon hours, the monotony of doing the belts, doing the pipes, doing this, doing that. I think I'm most impressed with myself for that. Well, for me, the nice thing is you can't lose what you don't know where it is to begin with. So I can't lose my mind. I done lost that years ago. You can't lose that which has never been found. I think that's a Star Trek reference. That floor's done. Moving on up to a deluxe power plant in the sky. Moving on up. Moving on up. Just call me George Jefferson. Yeah, it's the twist here. It's purely aesthetics. I think that twist looks freaking cool. Purely an aesthetic choice. Hey, we all know I don't do a lot of things for aesthetic reasons, but I like that. If it was only one that was twisted like that, it would probably drive me crazy. But the fact that the entire bundle is, it makes it look like one of those twisted steel cables. And remember, this pipe here will be connected later. I'm not connecting them currently because it makes it much, much easier to figure out which pipes have already been used. Why before I put the T-junction on the pipe, you see me go through and check a bunch of pipes. And that's also why I have to build them from the bottom down, or the bottom up. Because any pipe that has already been used that's not connected farther up shows as this. If I connected them farther up, it would show as rocket fuel. Like I said, I just think it looks cool. Especially when viewed from an actual distance. You can't see from here because it's dark and scaries. But that's one of the nice things about this game is we can all do what we find aesthetically pleasing. I'm not much of a builder, so putting a little bit of flair like this in is kind of just me doing something to not make it just look bleh. As far as a legit pipe is concerned, I would never do this because pipes get kind of funky. But since it is a game, I can do something a little funky. Exactly. You're a builder, Harry. You're a builder, Harry, like your father before you. Ah, wait, I'm getting my movies mixed up. I guess I could do that. I am a builder, like my father before me. The little freaking Skywalker in there. I mean, I'm down for people to come on the stream and like give me ideas and shit. I'm always down for that, especially when I'm screwing shit up. Come on stream, tell me I'm screwing shit up. Tell me how to do it better. I'm all for that. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of oh, you have to do it this way. Unless it's like legitimately, you have to do it this way because it will not work otherwise. But I think a lot of my chat likes to not tell me those things so they can watch me struggle after and try to figure it out. Which I'm fine with. You guys get a laugh at it. I don't tend to get frustrated easily, so it's not like I'm gonna rage quit or anything. That's happened 3 times. The only reason that happens is literally when I don't see it came from you first. I think my brain blocks out that green that YouTube assigns your name. Probably because I'm the 3rd child in my family, and my eldest brother got blue because boys blue. The middle brother, my older brother, I always say my oldest brother and my older brother, he got red because he was a redhead. And because that's the 2nd most popular color. I got stuck with green. I hate the color green. Green is my least favorite color. Though from what I've been told, I look awesome in green. And my eyes are green. Oh. As long as I'm in a good mood, my eyes are green. When I'm pissed off, my eyes turn blue. And that's normally, the bluer they are, the worse it is. And with a really, really blue, that's a kind of code for run. My eyes are literally mood rings. I honestly don't know how common that is. I know a lot of people's eyes change color based on their moods, but mine's a drastic change. So the whole eye changing color thing based on mood is not normal? Huh. Yeah, I got people that will vouch for the fact my eyes change color based on my mood. Worst thing is I was always kind of jealous of my dad. My dad had those have you ever seen Daniel Craig's eyes? That like almost gray blue? That's the color my dad's eyes were. And I just think that's an awesome color for eyes. Never know what kind of tangent I'm gonna go on. I mean, the drawback is I have very small eyes. I have very heavily hooded eyes, and so you gotta get up kind of close and personal to see what color my eyes are. All right, mate, I gotta go. I need to eat and then get some sleep. It is 4 a.m. Yeah, dude, get some rest. I'll come back tomorrow to inspect the build and the design aspect. I'm kind of hoping by tomorrow we're either done with the towers or finishing the towers. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time troubleshooting them. Most of that is, well, I got time constraints. I want to have as much of this done by 1.2's actual launch as I can. And then we can dig around with trying to troubleshoot things. Oh, before you go, Cross, let's take a peek at the power graph. We hit 5! And climbing, because those generators are slowly filling up. Figured I'd let Cross know what the power is before he went to bed. Bow, 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 bow. Easy way to get that floor hole. Roughly a third. So yeah, I mean, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, we're actually over a third of the power I want to make. Yeah, a little low on pipes here, which is a good thing. I'm happy about that. Bow, 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 bow. Does anyone else get like a weird audio glitch when you're a certain distance away from fuel gens? Like it gets choppy. If I'm right here, it's like it went away because the gens behind me turned on. And I had that happen in my last playthrough too. I think I had it happen early in this playthrough. So it doesn't seem to be a 1.2 bug. Oh, yeah, like the stutter. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. All right, as long as it's not just a me thing. Like, I haven't heard anybody else talk about the floor hole bug that I keep experiencing. But then again, most people don't run the volume of pipes I'm running, so. Like if you're trying to figure out why you see me deleting floor holes, I'm not being able to connect to the top of them. That is not at the right angle. I love how absolutely jank that pipe is, but noodle mode's like, okay, I knew it. Where it connects to the wrong side, even though there's already a pipe on the wrong side. I know about the floor hole bug where like it's connected, it shows it's connected, all that shit, but the pipe act like it's not connected. And the solution is get rid of the floor, replace the pipe. That's my biggest problem. I don't have enough hours in the game. I mean, I got the hours, but I don't have the years in the game to know what's an established bug and what's like a new bug. So I don't bother reporting them because, for all I know, it's something that they've been working on for years. From having the same issue where it's where it won't connect to the top, but it will connect to. It tries to connect to the bottom hole, even though there's a pipe there. Okay, that's Tower 5. See, I've never had it with belt holes. But I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I'm connecting a lift and not a belt. That's 5.5. 5.6. So yeah, we built the next. Oh, actually, we built the next one. We should be up to, should potentially be able to get up to almost 9, because I'm getting 2.8 million from this. There's another 40,000 in coal gens, so that should be 2.84 mil times 3.1. So I should be at about 8.8 terawatts. I'm going to take a slight break from building for a second. I want to go check on my alien power matrices. Also, I want to check on the word. I want to check on. I want to check on the compact cold compressor. Sometimes it takes me a minute to figure out what I'm trying to say. The wording is hard, yes. The length of these blender rows is just nuts. Navigating that world is hard without a map. I'll upload a save Friday if anybody wants it. Definitely getting a lot more coal out. I don't think I actually have this set up correctly. Because this belt should not exist. And it runs all the way, so it's like, the fuck. Shouldn't be seeing gaps. But until these belts really start backing up, I probably will. Yeah. Okay, I want to check on the alien power matrices. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm building over the water. So I don't have to disturb the serenity of nature. Oh, those things are funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff on that. All right, lucky enough, I can just take those offline because I don't think I should not need the power from this at all. If I take this almost 8 terawatt or almost 6 terawatts and remove the 4 terawatts here, I still have 2 terawatts. Oh, I will try to build something stupid after I build everything required. Because remember, I've already hit the item limit. Like if I even try to load this save in Satisfactory Calculator, it gives me that I've got over 500,000 structures. And remember, I still have all the nuclear stuff to do. So time to start working on Tower 6. I got an hour and a half. And now it becomes a challenge of, can I finish Tower 6 in an hour and a half? It's already 30 here. Gotta get some sleep, have fun, and don't lose your mind. I plan on not losing my mind, but we're getting there. Tower core. Turn it one way. No Rob or Johnny to throw you over. Yeah. One last thing. What are we banning? I'm already on the ground, so haha! I'll take the hover pack off for the next 5 minutes. But yeah, get some sleep, James. Yeah. Back to work. On foot. Because Twitch chat took away my flight. Again. At least I'm a good sport about it. I can see some creators being all whiny and stuff about it. Go ahead. Which means I get to stand here for the next 5 minutes. Means I get to take a break. And a stretcher break. Well, without flying, walking, or standing, my only choice is to run or dance. Drake's just upset that somebody else banned my flight and it wasn't him. That's all that one is. I've now been banned from running. Casper's enjoying this because since I can't fly, I can't build upwards. Therefore, she doesn't have to worry about her height issue. Is jogging running? Yes. I'm fat, so yes. I figured you guys wanted me to get this done so we could move on to more exciting things like spicy uranium. You keep slowing me down. If anybody's wondering why I'm not running, I have been banned from running by my Twitch channel. So I have to walk for about another 30 seconds. Not because in 30 seconds I get to run, but in about 30 seconds I get to lie. And joggers are always the ones getting ran over by a bus driver who smokes 3 packs of cigarettes a day. Even though, from what I read earlier, the World Health Organization is now classifying bacon and ham as carcinogens. You have as they're putting it in the same category of a cancer risk as smoking. So I guess I'm going to die of cancer because I'm not giving up my freaking sweet pig meat. You can pry the freaking bacon from my cold dead hands. Time to do Casper's favorite activity. Uppies! Yeah, because you don't have to worry about trauma ones up where you are. That sucks. I was allowed to go in the trauma rooms. And my ability to run has been returned. Ow. Not aware, the reason I keep looking over at the other tower is I'm checking my height. That should be 13. I can't count, so it's a little easier for me just to look over and go off that one. The worst thing is I don't want to think about how much power would be possible with quarter recipe cost. And then after they find out that it's not a real stroke one, I'm sure security would be up there pretty quickly. False reporting of a stroke one? Yeah. Well, I'm saying if somebody other than staff called a stroke one. Doesn't Houston call those anyways? Kind of miss giving Houston shit all the time. The droid's working night shift. I'm just looking for one stroke. Yeah, we're talking about two different types of strokes here. Different strokes for different folks. But getting that kind of stroke at the hospital is not that difficult. Go to the ED and look for any patient wearing paper scrubs. So, only a couple different types of patients that get to wear paper scrubs. And they're generally ones that you don't want to play with. The speed in which I burn through rubber is hilarious. Not to even mention the sheer volume of motors I'm going through. I have returned with a graduated youngling. Yay! Hello, youngling. I have begun work on tower number 6. The last of the towers of power. Now he knows more than Johnny. That's probably true. Johnny's old, so he's probably forgotten a lot. Yeah, arrows. We need to get power situated. Remember, this row is not generating power. This tower is not generating power because I don't have any fuel brought over here yet. Fuel is the last step. We get the entire structure built. We get it all powered up with the grid. And then, and only then, do we bring fuel over and give it fire, which I truly, truly desire. And that row's done. On to the next. Yay! Do. Most likely, this kid is smart. My mama always said that I was the smartest kid in my homeschool. Does that count? I mean, look, now that I know what I'm doing, these towers go together pretty quick. The biggest issue right now is, like I said, I burn through rubber pretty fast. I mean, it uploads at a decent rate, but my mama called me special and then called me Ed. Yeah, I don't know why. I kept hearing the word Ed as well. I kept telling her my name wasn't Ed. Then she said something about bless your heart. You are the brightest bulb in a bag of hammers. Why there is a bulb in the bag of hammer, only you know. I am more fond of my saying that is, I am the sharpest pillow in the sock drawer. It's funny in multiple ways because A, pillows aren't sharp. B, pillows don't go in sock drawers. And C, who the hell has a sock drawer? Get power hooked up. Burn the socks. Hell no, my toes are cold. I need the socks. Started taking the freaking blood pressure medication, and now all of a sudden I've become like a middle-aged woman, and my freaking feet are always cold. I'm gonna want to stop taking the blood pressure medication, get my goddamn body temperature back to normal. This whole being cold thing sucks. Like I said, my freaking toes are cold. I does what I has to do, keep my tootsies warm. Hey, for like 40 some odd years of my life, I never worried about the cold. And some freaking quack doctor had to say, your blood pressure's high, you need to take this little pill every day. Now I'm fucking cold all the time. It sucks. Something about not having a heart attack. I don't know. I started thinking about that earlier today. I am so freaking glad that I'm not diabetic because my dumbass would forget to take my insulin, would forget to freaking watch my sugar, and I'd be dead really, really quick. Yeah, there's two problems with that, Amaya. A, I don't drink freaking tea, and B, I can't stand the taste of cinnamon. You need some fitness. Yeah, that's probably for as far as my blood pressure is concerned. No, I have always had high blood pressure, even when I was. One point in time in my life, I was literally like 8% body fat, and I was solid muscle. And even then, I had high blood pressure. But my father had high blood pressure his entire life. His father had high blood pressure his entire life. I don't think it's anything to worry about. I've never had any actual symptoms of high blood pressure. Just some numbers on a freaking screen that doesn't seem to coincide with what they think I should have. It'd be better if I took my meds and not eat carbs like I'm supposed to. Nope. I'm eating the carbs one way or another. It's like I'm eating the bacon. I'm eating the ham. So I'm starting to have that problem. Adding things to my power grid is fine. Removing things from my power grid causes a small lag spike. Subway cookies are so big. God damn it. I freaking miss when I used to get freaking handfuls of Subway cookies every day. My oldest son, or actually both my sons worked for Subway. My oldest worked there for a while. And whenever they had to clear out the cookies at the end of the night, yep. Guess which fat ass gotta eat them? That's right, this one. You can make brownies all the hell you want, but if you're not shipping them down here, that doesn't count. High blood pressure is the symptom, not a doctor, but I do volunteer as an EMT. I'm not a doctor either, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night, so that basically makes me a doctor. You can sum up 12 years of medical school just by staying at a Holiday Inn Express. That's how that works. Do not take that as a legitimate advice. That's from an old commercial series. I don't know if one ingredient. You're not shipping me freaking pot brownies, Amaya. I am working on tower number 6. Hey, you're the one talking about freaking things you can't ship. I figured that's what you were talking about. You can have that too. I can't stand the taste of alcohol. I can see that new broadcast. YouTuber eats follower brownies and ends up in the hospital due to high blood pressure. Almost dies. Okay, when I say I have high blood pressure, I mean I have barely high blood pressure. Casper could tell you what the actual numbers are. I don't. All right, at least one of the times when I sent you a blood pressure picture, showed you my results, you're like, that's not good. Maybe it's not. Maybe it actually was kind of higher. Hold on. I've got a picture from a year ago from when place I worked had one of those blood pressure machine thingamabobbers. Ah, there it is. 151 over 101 with a pulse rate of 97. I don't know what that translates to. Those are just numbers on a screen, and the numbers don't make sense to me. I got an hour to go. How far can I make it in an hour? I just realized that depending on which way I look at this, I can actually get like multiple. I can see up to 4. I did not hook up power below me. Thought I did. Nope. Fermented Alaskan bush Wookie bits. What the hell? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Looks like Emily, we literally sat here and I found out that these towers are as tall as either one of the twin towers before they fell. I'm just surprised Amaya's not adding that Alaskan moose knuckle to her brownies. Somebody at least gets that reference. I doubt Amaya does, but somebody probably does. I feel like I need to finish tower number 6 and base jump off of it. So as long as Johnny screws Rob will say it. I think that's what I'm seeing in chat. Johnny, you should take up that offer. When was the last time you were paid for that? Oh, we've already moved on past Ronnie's Maya. You're a little late to the party for that one. Alright. Get the power. The reason it took Maya so long to type that out is she had to look up how to actually spell any word in that sentence. Including the word I. Kind of hard to enjoy 8 seconds. Tell that to people who ride rodeo. Yeah, I can't wait till I'm done with this too. Sure, everybody's getting tired of watching me build towers of power. But it's still better than the 3 weeks of belting. The fuck? that didn't go on the correct direction. No, it did not. Ow. It wasn't, I didn't put it on the end of the spacer. Rob, you know damn well she couldn't read that book. She's still working on C Spot Run. Down to 50 minutes. I'm gonna count that shit down too. For tomorrow's stream, I should have like 8 terawatts. Be ready for anything. And by that I mean we're probably gonna be doing belting. Cause I got a lot of stuff I gotta put on belts. Remember all those ingots I made? Yep. I probably should not have done that the way I did. I probably should have just made the ingots I needed for the alien power matrices and the what I used in the rocket fuel. I then made the other ones a little closer to the nuclear setup. That book actually sold, or that series of books actually sold really well. I agree. Well, I mean, it started off as a Twilight fan fiction, right? Yeah, I brought it up, what, a couple dozen times in the last year. Amazing how many people don't actually know that fact, though. I wrote an amazing book about sparkly vampires. It was only a paragraph long, and it was basically the sparkly vampires went out into the sunlight. They started sparkling. Everyone killed them. The end. I thought it was a good ending. Well, 45 minutes. Told you I was gonna count that shit down. Kind of an opinion that this stream doesn't end until these are built. Until they're up and going. Another reason I'm saying that is we're pretty freaking close to that point. All I gotta do is however many more floors I need, and then bring the pipes from basically the previous generator or the previous stack over here and hook them up. I should be able to get it done today. Ooh, I just realized something. At some point in time, I had literally put in smart splitters on my compacted coal system, so I could kind of prime the lines. God damn it. And I'm not 100% sure what settings I put on those. I should have a bin of compacted coal, so. Why are you doing that? I always have to turn them around because the final piece, the third stage, is rotated wrong. I mean, I agree with that, Rob, but it doesn't mean it's bad. But I mean, the entire storyline for both is kind of just a trope. More than anything exactly original in either one. Doesn't necessarily make it bad. Johnny, that's because you and I were too old when they came out. And kind of the wrong gender. Not saying, those books and or movies were geared towards either any gender in particular, but they definitely seem to resonate with one more than any other. The movies did well for both, or for all, but the books themselves definitely did a lot better with certain gender of a certain age. Master has given Dobie a crusty sock. I'm free! Yeah, you might want to wash that sock first. Is that why it stands up on its own? I thought it was a magic sock. I was going to put it right next to my magical Leopleurodon. It's okay, he'll show us the way. Right after Uganda Knuckles asked him, "You know the way? You know the way?" Yeah, that's it. I didn't mind True Blood, but God, I could not stand the main character. I just can't stand her as an actress. What, Northman? It's Eric Northman. He's one of the Skarsgårds. He's the tall Skarsgård kid. He's the really f***ing tall one. Not the one that dances around in the sewers. Casper's trying to figure out who you meant by Northman. I saw him in something else recently, and I couldn't place. Can't remember where the hell I saw him, and I was trying to figure out, like, dude, that actor looks really familiar. Oh yeah, it's Eric from True Blood. But I legitimately can't remember what movie I was watching that had him in it. I know it was a movie because that's about all I watch. Movies and anime. And YouTube stuff. I highly doubt he's fallen from grace so badly to be on YouTube stuff. Battleship? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he played the older brother in Battleship, didn't he? Yeah, that's not the movie I'm thinking of, though. Very well may have been Godzilla vs. Kong. You know, I haven't watched those recently. The Monarch verse movies are just, they're easy for me to fall asleep to. Mainly because I've seen them a bunch of times. My go-to for movies to fall asleep to is basically any movie that I've seen a bunch of times that I can just zone out because I'm not gonna, my brain doesn't like, you can't go to sleep, you might miss something. The original The Stand or the new one? That's the new one. Because the original was in like the 80s. Because it had Gary Sinise and Molly Ringwald in it. And Molly Ringwald hasn't been in shit since like the early 90s. I said exactly what I said. She hasn't been in anything worth a damn since like the early 90s. Saying that she was in the freaking horrible freaking TV adaptation of the Archie comic books. It's not saying she was in anything of freaking value. I don't care if you watch that series because of Luke Perry. Casper's gonna run away now because I bashed on a show that she likes. Do you ever get more vape juice? Okay. You heard Casper? That's okay, she didn't say anything. She can't run away if I show her the ground from here? Yeah, she can. Because she's barely been paying attention to this stream. And here I have been trying to be nice and not do a whole bunch of like jumping off the freaking towers and shit. That floor is done. Dun, dun, dun. Anybody know the significance of this floor? You guessed the last floor. You are correct. Rob, be nice. I am more than capable of preparing my own food. No, this is what you sound like. Doesn't matter what tone you use, that's what you sound like. By the way, we are down to half an hour. Can I finish this in half an hour? You do too sound like that, you fat squirrel. Nah, keep it together. The worst thing is that Maya and Rob both have the same freaking color for their chat. So I literally had to look to see which one was asking to be spanked. Because it could have went either way. In my chat, you never know which one, who's saying what. Going down. Ground floor. I've been banned from my vape for the next 10 minutes. It's happening. Tower 6? Oh, it's not just Tower 6. Tower 6 is built. Now we just gotta get the pipes ran. Okay. Where the hell is those pipes? There's those pipes. Now staple your headband to a wooden board and rub something on our side floor. Ah, no. I'm not reading that. That's what I'm reading there. That is indeed what I am reading. That is why I'm not reading it out loud. And because there are children here, like Amaya. No, I got an idea here. Shit, I think I disconnected the wrong pipes. I did indeed disconnect the wrong pipes. All right, there we go. The things you think of and what to do. You guys are really making me want to go have a smoke break just so I don't have to read chat. Someone knows all the shades, all 50 of them. My life quote: "What doesn't kill you just makes you suffer." Sounds about right. And this chat's right up there with it. It's more about making me suffer. Somebody's getting the spankies. Rob, the term is egging me on, not what you just said. That means something completely different. Please, for the love of all that is holy, use the correct term in this regard. Please. You guys are already getting a little on the spicy side. Please use the correct term so it's slightly less spicy. How many pumps do you need per line to accomplish this? I have no pumps in this line. Actually, short of the water for the diluted fuel, there's no head lift pumps anywhere in this system. Like from the oil all the way to the rocket fuel. The only head lift pumps are in the water extractors. I'm making me want to stop working and actually play this game instead of whatever the fuck what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I never hooked those two pipes back up, did I? There we go. And just for good measure, we are currently at 5.8 terawatts. God, there's a lot of issues with the compact coal. God damn it. Dagnabbit. I was over 6 earlier. I did not see what my power boost on that was. No, I'm only going to get 14 terawatts. A petawatt would be awesome, but I don't think it's actually possible. Maybe with some of the new bullshit, but some of these really don't have much in the way of rocket fuel in them. Where's my empty pipe? There. And no, for anybody wondering, I will not be going for the maximum amount of power possible in 1.2. Not happening. Every node pure, and then some adjustments on possibly the node, like the resource richness. I don't know what it's called. Like you can go fossil fuel rich, rare, blah 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 rich. And then probably playing with seeds. In addition to minimum recipe cost. That would get you a relatively ridiculous amount of power. I don't even want to think about the math on that. Oh shit, I got about 10 minutes. But like I said, stream's going to go until this is done. Because I'm literally on the last step of the last tower. So I'm going to get this pipework done. How long you play for every day that you play. What you see is what you get. I mean, I do occasionally get on for a couple hours between streams, but for the most part, I've been trying to stream any legit progress. If it's just me like ironing things out, I will do that off stream, but any legit building is always done on stream. And those streams are 7 hours, 5 days a week. I was doing 6 days a week, but honestly, the views on the weekends kind of suck. So, and I figured 2 days off just gave me a little bit more time to decompress. Which is one of the reasons I'm going to take an actual break when I'm done with this playthrough. Work on a lot of editing. Work on some stuff I want to do for the channel in the background. When I come back after that break, after this playthrough is done, hopefully I'm just making a little bit better content for you guys. I appreciate that. There's a lot of mindless repetition. And me and mindless kind of go hand in hand, so that's the easy part. What I'm doing isn't difficult or anything, it's a lot of work. The hardest thing is just not getting too frustrated about it. When, inevitable stupid shit like what just happened happens. Either the pipe floor hole bug or just a slight misclick. Now my 10 minutes has got to be up. All of my music is available in the YouTube audio library, so it's all copyright-free, YouTube-friendly music. And then when I first started streaming, or when I first started doing videos, content, whatever you want to call it, I started doing time lapses for Farm Sim 22, and because I had noted it's a game that I was playing the crap out of. It's a game I still enjoy, but I noticed there was quite a few channels that literally just did it was just time lapses, and I figured I'd give a try to it, and my goal was to make kind of like hour-long videos or time lapses of doing stuff that somebody could just watch and fall asleep to. So all my music is a vast majority of the music was selected for the chill factor, and since it was Farm Sim, I kind of wanted a little bit more country feel. So that was the idea behind the playlist, and I keep saying that, one of these days I'll go through and I'll edit it, and yeah, a lot of shit I say. I say something and I never get around to it because I'm lazy. Sorry if I'm not really checking chat very often. I'm actually trying to focus on getting this done while still talking. Because anybody who's actually watched me like concentrate and build, I normally go silent. Are the maps not all the same in Satisfactory? The map is the same every time, unless you put on a random resource location, which is the entire point of that option. Why? I mean, certain things like your hard drives, they will always be in the same spot. I think that would have been cool if that could have been randomized, but yeah, else would have been cool. The stuff in the Lizard Doggo Cave being randomized. Like, obviously, you can't randomize where the Lizard Doggo Cave is, but randomize what's in what nest. Because they're definitely nests. What's with the seed number? If you do, the seed number is resource node placement and what the resources are. So if you do like fossil fuel rich or rare resource rich or anything like that, those are completely random. Combine that with the random node purity. It's not facing the direction of it. Now that there's randomness to some of the settings, the seeds are, so if you find a random map that you like with the resource placement, resource quantity, resource quality, etc., you can share that seed with other people. But the actual map is always the same. And the resource nodes are always in the same place. The resource node randomization just randomizes what will be on that node location. I think that basically sums it up. I have 2 more floors to do. You know, you can place the T. Yes. But I hate doing that. I'd rather have the little janky pipe there. And that's how I've done every other one, so I'm not gonna change that now. Because if I change it now, then I'm gonna feel like I'll have to go back through and change all the rest of them, and that's not happening. Holy shit, 3 in a row? Also, with the fact those pipes are kind of twisted, the T-junction might look a little funky. It is officially 8 o'clock. I failed to get this completed before 8 o'clock. Failed. Failed you all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Probably would have had it before 8 o'clock had it not been for the damn floor hole bug. Which, of course, doesn't freaking rear its ugly head on this damn level. Some of these towers, I haven't really had many of them. This tower's been kind of a pain in the ass. The fuck? Houston, I got a small problem. I got a very large problem. Well, that's up to you, Rob. One, two, three, four, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, I realize some of them are empty. I'm missing a pipe. Okay, so -1. When I check this one, I should have 1. Ow! The fuck is up with that bullshit? Well, I'm glad I could inspire you. This game's about to inspire me to start drinking. Got a gas layer 1 somewhere. There's a disconnect. Yep, that's why I had to find was where that disconnect was. I'm guessing it was a floor hole bug that I never addressed. So every time I do one, I have to put this in, and then I have to go back under and reconnect this pipe. If there's no floor hole on the top, then pipe goes poof. Now I gotta figure out which one of these 12 pipes actually has gas in it. Normally it's not that bad because, you know, it's like a It's like a 1 in 12, a 2 in 12. The last one sucks because it is a 1 in 12 of having a full pipe. That one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Now, I want one of the two that will literally split those two floor holes. We're definitely over 6 now, and it's 8:08. But that's tower number 6. Obviously, I gotta do some ironing things out. I can see red lights on that one. But again, I think a lot of that comes down to the turbo fuel issue, which is backfed by the compacted coal issue. Runs around, yay, tower 6, yay! I'm happy about that. $4,680 fuel gens. Done. Now we just got to get the rocket fuel actually flowing correctly. But that can be one of two things. Which one of them I can find out pretty easy. I just have to check 21 pipes. Got her done. Yes, I did. 4,680 fuel gens. But as scary as that number is, I still would have rather done that than done the exact same thing without overclocking. Remember, virtually every single one of those, except for 60. It's not flowing all the way. That's really not flowing all the way. Oh, I can't check this yet. Oh, it's already turned on, Johnny. It's been on this whole time. Huh. The fuck is up with no that no. No 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 that's bad. That is bad. Oh. That might be bad. That might be bad if I had set that up to take a 1200 belt. You guys stop talking about file corruption? Okay, Caterium goes to making nitrogen. Don't tease her with your lies, Johnny. Yeah, 48%. That's not supposed to be that belt. I need to change that belt now. That is supposed to be a full belt, not a crappy belt. Dookie belt went where Dookie belt was not supposed to go. Bad Dookie belt. God damn it, let me through there. My memory or PC memory? We all know my memory sucks. There we go. Yes. Take it all. Take it all. I wonder how much of the rocket fuel was having issues because of that. It's like this one was only running 26% of the time. Yeah, Johnny, we're also talking about my luck. And with my luck, somehow my RAM could possibly like go stale. But I think that is going to wrap it up for the day. I obviously got quite a bit of ironing out and stuff I need to do. Because like right now, all of these pipes should be flowing. I should have 300 per minute through here. Or 600, not 300. Well, that's pretty damn close to 600. Oh, well, that one's only... Okay, there we go. Remember that one belt I said should not exist? I don't think it does. Oh, I can definitely get rid of that bypass now. Not sure how many people know what I'm talking about, but redeemed hydrate, I will in just a second. I had set up a bypass on one of these lines because there literally wasn't compact coal coming through it. It's right here. That's damn near 600. Like, damn near 600 is not 600. The nice thing about removing that bypass is it should actually cause some backfilling farther down the system. Yeah, like as you see, this belt is that belt's full. Which may not seem like a good thing, but it kind of is, because it will actually cause some backfilling on the... That's still funny. Alright, hydrate. There. It should actually force the compressor to backfill a little bit. Not with these fuckers in place. You guys go the hell away. Because now this one can't send all of it, everything down it. It just means more comes this way. It means less comes from this one. So those belts should balance out. Should. And once they balance out, then the turbo fuel should balance out. It means the rocket fuel should balance out, and everything should start working. I'll just have to pull the plug on a lot of this stuff so that I can try to pressurize the systems. Thankfully, I have a crap ton of compacted coal that I can send. Because now I got 2 belts that are basically full. Do need to check something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Like I said, I put this in place. Okay, so this is literally an overflow. So I got a whole bin of compacted coal here. But that's going to do it for the day. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching the Satisfactory, somehow you made it through the last 7.5 hours of this bullshit of me building tower after tower after tower and power after power after power. Be sure to smack that subscribe button. We're not going to talk about this. Currently, we are at 6.8 terawatts. We're about 2 terawatts off where I should be. But, like I said, turbo fuel's got some issues, rocket fuel, and that leads to rocket fuel issues. Yeah. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, somehow you made it through the last 7.5 hours of this shit, smack that subscribe button over on the YouTube, smack the follow button over on the Twitch. And until tomorrow, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, everybody.